You see, someday the world's gonna change for me and be so wonderful. Burn it, live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there and be so wonderful.
And congratulations, we will be shot down by
It's
SpongeBob.
You're loving so wake up the members of our nation.
It's time to be. There's no chance unless you take. Okay.
It's okay.
It's over.
Ben, when I switch into my high register, I sound like SpongeBob, so I think they'll be confused enough that we're safe. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Wait.
stream.
Wait a minute. Stream? Ah! 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 We're back? Guys, I think we're back.
I think we're back.
Guys?
We're so back.
Guys, are we...
Is this D&D? Are we
dungeoning these dragons till I
Hey,
trust?
we came here for, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a triple date. What do you mean we're playing Dungeons and Dragons?
I'm sorry. A triple date. So,
Yeah,
Dungeoning till
I counted
dragons?
everyone in call.
yeah,
6 of us.
absolutely, but that doesn't mean everyone here is compatible. Now, I hate to say it, but
Okay, and that's
Lit-
what dates are for, figuring it out.
that's fair.
Yeah, is that not like the whole setup of like a double date? It's like, yeah.
Can't I just
Oh, not
choose no
always,
one?
but
Exactly.
I'm bringing a friend in case I don't like you.
Oh, okay.
I'll be the friend.
That's
Okay. Ari, you and Shavir are the friends in case we need a ride home.
this is just a circle of figuring out.
I already
who
started
in this
drinking.
thing are.
Oh, it's okay.
That's all D&D.
I
Oh.
pre-gamed.
Never mind. So you guys aren't the designated drivers. You're the designated buddies.
I can be
I'm
a
the designated
driver.
crasher, actually.
I can be the designated
I can-
driver. I don't drink.
I also
I'm having
don't.
a drink.
Ben, do you-
I also don't have a license.
What's up?
Don't worry about that part.
Ben, do you drink for these games?
No.
Oh wait, we're talking about drinking for the game?
No. I was just... No.
Oh,
I don't know what we were talking about.
Sorry,
drinking for.
I got through. I got through all my booze at 5 a.m. this morning.
I have been significantly
drink
high
to
for
make
one
people
session.
more
I won't tell
tolerable.
you which one now.
Anyway,
I'm more
guys.
clear in
This is
coffee
just
in the
my
mornings.
exact personality, but very drunk. I actually have a Finnish accent when I'm drunk.
That explains so
And that's
much.
true.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, it's time for the pronoun go-around. We're going to start with my good personal friend, Benny.
Hello? That's me? Oh my goodness. Hi, I'm Benny. I go by they, them, and some others if you're cool. And I'm playing Orsa, who goes by he, him, and no others, because he's not cool.
It's too much of a himbo.
Too much.
He doesn't know what.
You know those jokes about characters where it's like characters' reactions when you ask them their pronouns, and at least one character's like,
Yeah.
"What's pronouns?" I feel like
What?
that's Orsa, but like in the most wholesome way.
Yeah, everyone else around him figured out like early on based on his facial reactions to different pronouns, and they just went from there.
Leanna puts a "Hi, my pronouns are" sticker on him every time he leaves the house.
He can't read it, so he doesn't know what it is.
Speaking of knowing things. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot we do our best for last. So we're gonna go on to my good friend Ari. Hi, Ari. Speaking of knowing things.
Hi. My name is Ari Arson. I'm playing B. B uses she/they pronouns.
What pronouns do you use, Ari?
You cop?
Maybe. What pronouns do you use, Ari?
This is the pronoun police. Put your hands up.
I just did
Wish
a
I
lot
had
of
a-
voice acting like 2 days ago. You do not want to roleplay as a cop against me. I will say things.
I'm
I will
sorry?
say things that will get us
Just
kicked
say
off
you're a
TOS.
sovereign citizen and that the laws don't apply to you.
Yeah, that you get away.
Speaking of,
Yo, oops, sorry, you just murdered that guy? Sorry.
I was doing it for my country, you see.
My country that's not this one.
speaking of the one, next in the order. Sorry, that was gay. My friend Draw.
Chat, if you're not used to Jug and I being gay, you're about to get real used to it real quick.
I didn't realize it was a gay joke till you said that's gay.
Hi, I'm Jaw. I go by love it pronouns, and I play Iris, who goes by she it pronouns because she's the shit.
Yes. Shavir, I don't know what you just said, but it was just like.
I said I love that shit every time.
It's so good.
I know it's coming, but it's just every time. Fuck.
I'm just
It's
that
so
good.
Speaking of being that good, Ben.
What's up? I'm Ben. I play also. Both of us use an EL.
You're both pretty cool. But speaking of being cool, our special guest for this evening, Shavir?
This evening?
Yeah, I was gonna say Shavir is like borderline another member of the
We're
party.
actually killing you after this.
Good. Good.
Yeah, you're
good
not
luck.
making it on the other out on the other
We're
end.
I
rooting
am
for the other
Shavir.
one.
He, him, they. And I'm playing Hero Justice. She, her.
Yay, hero! I love Hero Justice.
This one
Good luck killing me,
specifically,
fuckers.
not the one attempting to murder us.
The one,
I
the one-
thought we were allied.
speaking of allies and speaking of people who you're gonna fight today, Jeg Minecraft, 22, they, she, and ready for you. Hi.
Did you say ally?
I said
I have
I-
DMs that show otherwise. I don't know.
Hey.
No,
Oh,
I have plans that at the very least, the only way Jeg and I are good while is gonna be with our.
it's really funny that you think that I would do anything that would prevent me from flirting with you more, Draw. It's kind of.
Being homophobic is a outlet to flirt. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest. Yeah.
It's just romantic bullying.
So what is
Yeah,
that?
what's that?
Yeah.
You guys have you guys ever seen that one? It was
You heard
was
it
like
here,
a-
folks. Being homophobic is gay.
Exactly. Fellas,
Guys, why are you so focused on gay people? Like, if you're
Mm.
homophobic
Damn,
and
you
you're
got that
not
on the mind
focused
that
on
much.
gay people,
Must be gay.
Must be. Speaking of must, I'm afraid we need to begin today's session.
who would have thunk it?
Who would have thunk it? When we
you
last.
were saying speaking of must, like smelling bad.
Speaking of must, do you mean like musk?
No, like
Must,
like,
like
being
a musty
musty.
one.
Musty. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. I get you. My bad. Speaking of.
I'm an English major. I know my shit.
English is such an awful fucking language. It needs to be put down.
Speaking.
Please kill it.
Like,
Speaking of being put
Shut
down, where we last left off, after managing to make your way to the king, despite the royal jester Deva's best attempts to keep you separated, your party received official orders to take down the false hero Justice.
And we got that shit in writing.
You got that shit in writing. That said, after exiting this meeting, you learned, unfortunately, that Orsa's right hand and advisor, Cohen, had been abducted while you were away. The false hero Justice has sent a simple message. Find her by the next day at sundown, as that does seem to be her favorite time of day, and you'll find Cohen. And if not, well, you can only imagine. In the meantime, it is your last long rest before this big day, as the lot of you prepare whatever you need for the coming day. I know that we have our first big scene following B, but just before then, if anyone would like to do anything, imagine you're all at camp. I know that you folks have rooms here at the castle, Alternatively, you have 3 ships at the dock, which I imagine you could just sort of make your stay there whenever you need to. You guys staying together? Are you splitting up? What's the vibe tonight? You folks have been going through a lot these past few days.
I got some shit at the house I need to work on, so
Mm-hmm.
Orsa
That'll be
is
worse
also
than
taking
that.
a night to himself. You might have been.
Oh damn.
Orsa's not well enough. He does not want to be seen right now.
As Orsa attempts to take the night to himself, also is dealing with something. Ben, did you want to roleplay that out, or is that something you're going to DM me?
I will DM you.
Lovely. Then before we get to B, pardon me, the wonderful Hero Justice, our very special guest. I assume that you don't have anything you need to get up to aside from the very big business for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, she's gonna sleep in. She's not had a very long sleep in a long time, so.
Sounds good. Then before we get to B, let's start with Iris.
Okay.
Iris, are you staying with the ships at this point? Or do you imagine you're somehow still feeling safe enough to stay at the castle here in the capital?
I'm staying wherever everyone is. So I'm that's the ships.
Lovely. That evening, Watermelon Puppy is especially antsy, and as you attempt to wind down, it's very difficult to keep track of them. You know, Lancelot is a feisty one, and at one point during the early hours of the evening, you find them scampering off across the ship. And at one point, unfortunately, our little friend has a bit of a slip as you watch them begin to go over the edge, just toward the back.
I have, of course, been following Lancelot. Is this before or after the long rest? Like, if I were to...
Before the long rest, so don't worry about expending anything, and yeah.
Cool. Can I just... I'm not gonna worry specifically about a spell.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use some form of magic to pull little Lancelot out of the water.
Lovely. I like the idea that it's very easy for you to just sort of shoot forth a vine and use that not just as a rope, but I imagine you have thorns, maybe not the sharpest thorns, just dull enough to sort of catch them around Lancelot. And you feel a little tug, and you begin to pull them up. That said, while at first it's simple, there's a little bit more weight than you're anticipating. Do me a favor and just make a quick strength check.
Quick strength. Oh, I just put my hands in my dip.
Don't you hate it when you touch queso instead of your D20?
Blessing you.
It's spinach dip. That's a heavy dice, and that is what am I rolling?
A strength check.
That's a 16.
Lovely. With a 16 total, you do manage to get Watermelon Puppy up. Whatever's caught, you manage to pull it pretty well. And that's when we see, coming up along with your vine, rope. Rope that it seems had been tied very carefully so that Twitch, who is currently holding Watermelon Puppy as you drag them both up to top, can work on augmenting the engine. With a 16, you manage to yank them both up at once, and Twitch lets a little bit of a hoop out as they don't get hurt, but they do sort of look up toward you. Hi!
Hi.
Hi! I'm sorry. I caught them. To be clear, I absolutely caught them. Hello, you're up late.
Yeah, Lancelot here has been quite restless and then proceeded to run off. So,
Literally run off the deck. Yeah.
yeah,
All good, all good. Uh, well, I'm glad you two are back together.
absolutely. I hope I didn't disrupt your work too much.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I'm just trying to tune up this engine. It'll be nice, now that I'm in the capital. I'm really hoping to pick up some parts before I mean, I assume after you deal with the whole abduction situation, you'll be heading home and then yeah, it'll be nice. I mean, turning this into a flying ship is going to take a lot of time, but honestly, until I get those parts, I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs, waiting for something smaller.
Yeah, I think we all deserve a trip back home after all of this.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Did you need anything, by the way? Because I've been doing little jobs for a few people. If there's anything I could do to help you personally, I'd be happy to take a look at whatever I can.
now that I think about it, and Iris pulls out the gun she got off of the captain.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not exactly good with non-magical things. Magic's my, you know, magic's my whole thing.
right.
So non-magical stuff isn't. I'm not the best with it, but I was wondering if you could, I don't know, spice this up any, for lack of better term.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, this is so funny. Yeah, I guess you folks wouldn't really use firearms in Rubeus. That's always been an Azure thing. And you watch, if you allow them, they take it and they sort of play a little bit with the barrel, spinning it in their hand. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you don't really seem like the sort of person that would use bullets, to be honest. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not like saying no. I'll see what I can do, but aren't you kind of nature, elements, all that oriented?
I absolutely am, but can only do so much with magic in a day before it just starts wearing down. I figured having a backup would definitely be a good idea.
Right. Okay. You do. I mean, I saw you back when we were dealing with the captain. You've got when you're not doing the flame sword thing, which I guess would take a lot out of you, you've got like those seed tricks, right?
I do.
Can I see one?
Sure. And Iris just grabs like a small handful of seeds and kind of just holds them out.
Okay. And you watch as sort of uh, it seems that Twitch is comparing the size of the seeds to the size of the bullets that come with this revolver and just sort of biting their lip. I'm gonna try something and I will get back to you tomorrow. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, and if you need I assume that Lancelot is kind of free roam, but if you end up deciding that you need maybe not a leash, I don't think a leash would work, but anything to sort of help, I could install. Maybe I could work on the rail, so they don't run off, literally off again.
A rail might be nice, but at the end of the day, what you build onto the ship is not my decision.
Right, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, have a good night. Good night.
Same to you. Don't stay up too late with the gun now.
I mean, I believe you're human. Personally, I'm only gonna be asleep for like half the time the rest of you are, so it will keep me as busy as it needs to. All good.
All right.
As you two part ways, Twitch begins this little project, heading away from the engine for the evening and sort of just twiddling with your revolver as she gets to work on that. As that's taking place, and as Iris presumably goes to bed, B. What are you getting up to this evening?
B was gonna go visit Agram.
Lovely. I assume when you say go visit, you don't mean say goodbye to everyone before you head out to make the trip.
She definitely tried to sneak away.
All right. Please make a stealth check for me.
Sure.
Lovely.
13.
Okay. One moment.
Yeah, you know that doesn't fly past me, by the way.
Oh, absolutely not.
Here, if I'm aware.
All right. Not only does it not fly past, also, but B, as you begin to make your way off and probably onto the dock, also, not to mention Saris, who's keeping watch that evening, they do manage to see just a trace of your shadow as you're heading away. Saris, going to also, pauses. Do you want me to, I mean, did you want to deal with this, or should I?
I mean, nah.
No?
I trust B for a reason.
Fair.
Also, no reason to bother Orsa right now.
Okay. As you sort of allow this, I will say, Orsa, there are some windows from your captain's quarters. Would you also like to make a perception check?
Mm. 4.
Okay. I'm going to give this to you because Dad senses you can roll one more time.
Oh, 7. Go.
All right.
What's up?
I got a 7.
Damn.
You got a 7 with advantage. All right. Pete.
Yeah.
It seems that evening you are allowed to go along with your business. That said, as you're heading away, for a moment you feel a sensation of being watched. And looking back toward the ship, you see, just over the side, watching you, but not dead set on seeing just where you go. Saris, sort of leaning on her blade, gives a bit of a wave.
It's the first time I think B and Saris have ever interacted.
That's true.
B will wave back hesitantly. She thought she was stealthy.
Now, this is different. You see her take a hand, point down toward you with one finger extended. And then you hear, and it's like a whisper right up against your ear. Be safe out there. Who knows who's looking for us in the city? This is not sending. This is the cantrip message. You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
I think B will just like nod back, yes. Or like give like a little salute, like I get it.
All right. She stands and sort of begins to pace in the opposite direction, back on her watch for the evening. And you're allowed to go. We sort of cut ahead, B, between your disguise and your general sense of stealth. I mean, in worst case scenario, you've had access to the tunnels now. So if you choose to go through the Undercity, it wouldn't be very difficult for you to make your way.
She's going on rooftops. Gotta keep that Batman energy.
Really? Okay. Do you sort of use the wings, as invisible as they may be with your disguise, to glide from rooftop to rooftop?
I think very particularly she disguised the wings as like a cloak.
Lovely. I'm gonna just make a check. You jump. You jump, gliding from rooftop to rooftop. And as you go, somewhere in the night, looking out of her window, a child catches a glimpse of a figure. She lets out a tiny gasp, reaching for a little booklet at her side, and she begins to scratch something out, drawing with her pen and ink. She stares at it and then back up at the window. We see the symbol.
I am Batwoman.
You are Batwoman. And maybe one day she'll be too. But in the meantime, eventually, you make it back to the little medical building with the apartment above belonging to Akram and your mother. And as you arrive, sure enough, as per usual, in the window, or rather on the balcony, you see Akram watching the stars and making his sketches for the evening.
B is gonna just approach and be like, "Yo."
Oh, hi. Hey, did you get my my sending the other day? By the other day, I mean today, I guess. Well, is it after midnight yet? I lose time. What do you think?
Not a question for me.
That's fair. You're not like an insomniac, are you? Because you don't. I mean, so far I've seen you mostly at night, I guess.
I live a busy life.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, thanks. By the way, I got my bag back from Mom. Did it go well? It didn't smell bloody.
I didn't end up using it for the purpose of which you lent it to me. I believe we instead tried diplomacy.
Deception check.
Wait, hold up, wait. I meant like yesterday.
I see. I gotta be honest. For a moment, I was thinking about Marshall, but that's fair. Deva, You did. You went the diplomatic route.
Actually,
Yes.
no, that is a lie. Fuck that clown.
Fair. Fair. All right. He rolled a 2 before mods. He's gonna believe you for whatever. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm happy that you made it back. Do you need anything? Are you like going on another mission?
Yeah, actually. I don't have any gold I can give you, sadly.
Oh, I don't want it. What's up?
So, last time I fought the person we're about to fight again, I kind of almost died.
Ooh. Don't do that.
And I'll be honest, if I am going to fight them again, I would like to get some things off of my chest.
Okay. Listen. If you're about to tell me that you've got like a collection of bags with bodies in it, like it's okay. But like I'm not really good with a shovel and I feel like people are gonna notice if you just
No, it's not that. Can you get mom?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll go to the door.
yeah.
You like jump off of the little fire escape.
You jump off the fire escape. And before you even hear Agram climb through the window, you realize that the door down below is open, slightly ajar. And you hear the sound of a tea kettle inside.
I think B's gonna just stay outside.
You wait for a moment, and we hear the sound of Agram's footsteps as he heads down. And faint whispers between him and her. And after a few minutes, you hear the sound of him heading back upstairs. And additionally, you hear the sound of his window shutting and locking for the night. With that, the door that's only been slightly open creaks open much more. And you see standing down here with a teacup in hand, your mother leaning up against the counter. Did you...
B is like fidgeting with her hands, like unable to look up.
Did you want to go into the house, or would you prefer down here?
I could come inside.
Okay. If you step inside, she sort of shuts the door for you, and with that, she leads you past the front little area with all the potions into the back, where you see a little dining room. And almost as if she knew, another little cup set up, the water ready to be poured in to the tea. Do you like tea?
Can't say I've ever had it.
It's nothing out there. It's just chamomile. I'm not much of a... Quiets the mind. It's okay if you don't... Mhm. And before you know it, she has poured you a little mug. She doesn't touch it after that, just sort of setting the teapot down and sitting.
B will like hesitantly drink it.
Does B like chamomile tea?
She's never had tea before. Like, it's weird to say that, but she's lacked a lot of like the fundamentals of basic cooking. I don't think she's had a lot of things besides like water or alcohol,
Right.
just because of like the environment she's been in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, as
I think
you
she's like, expecting it to like sting, but it doesn't. It's sweet and comforting, and it's confusing to her.
well, as you do this, as you drink the tea, in silence, after a while, you realize that your mother, she's not drinking it so much as she is toying with the little tea bag, pulling it up and down, up and down. She sets the mug down. You had something you needed to say to me?
A lot of things, actually. Might die tomorrow, so can lead with that.
Her eyes go a bit wide, but she says nothing. Uh, I
have. It's weird. I have so many things I want to say to you, but I can't seem to know where to start.
do you want to tell me about what you've been doing?
Do you mean why I'm here, or just what I've been up to for 20-ish years?
Whatever comes first.
I am currently working with the Lord of the Greywood to take out a major person, I guess. I even have permission from the king.
I see.
I've met amazing and powerful people that I didn't expect to meet. I was a criminal for a long time. I was a murderer. And I guess I'm just a little bit shell shocked that I'm here. I mean, I've met amazing and gracious people.
That's that sounds amazing.
It is. Honestly, every moment of this past month has been amazing. Even the shitty parts, it is amazing. And you weren't here for any of them. And I I had my whole life without you. I had my first steps, my first words. I had my first everything without you. I've killed people before I even realized my real name.
Amara,
I hope you have your reasons. I mean, I hope that there is a reason. And I don't know if you will tell me or if I deserve to know, but I might die tomorrow and I have things I gotta get off my chest. I've done horrible things. I have done horrible and wonderful things, and the entire time you were here, this entire goddamn time, you're telling me my mother lived in a capital? In the capital? That I have a brother who is wonderful, and his potential is literally written in the stars. This entire time, I could have had a family. I have seen people kill hundreds for what I lack. I met a man so soaked in blood, it followed him everywhere. He did it for his family. I spent my entire fucking life wondering if you were real. Countless nights begging for a family, begging for you. I imagine your kindness. Dreaming of your words saying it's safe, you don't need to worry anymore, but that's just a dream, I guess. Just a fucking fantasy. I am the ward of a great man. I am the friend to amazing people. I am valued. I am accepted. I am loved. But not by you. And I'm going to live my life without you. I am going to do great things, and none of them will be because of you. My name is Lyra. I am the daughter of amazing people, and none of them are you. She is gonna take off her little ring of disguise and kind of show everything.
immediately the scare, it causes your mother to shoot back and
Thought so.
Lyra, you said that your name is Lyra.
Yeah.
Lyra, I wish I could say that I was sorry. That I was prepared to do even the smallest bit of what it would take for lifetime after lifetime to make it up to you, but that's not possible. I wish that I were the kind woman you dreamed of as a child, Lyra. But the fact of the matter is that I I was never meant to be your mother.
I know. I know. Excuse me, I have to go do my work. If I see you tomorrow, then I don't know. He's gonna like pick up the ring again and put it on.
As you
Just walk out. Sorry.
all good, you slip the ring on your finger. You begin to turn the disguise back on, and you turn your heel, and suddenly you realize that her hand is on your hand, stopping you from fitting it back on your finger. And she looks you in the eyes. Lyra, when I brought you into the world, it was not because I planned on it. Not because I wanted to. I don't think I was very much older than you are now. I was involved with horrible people back then, and thankfully, most of them, I hope all of them, are gone by now. But you need to know that out of that horrible period in my life, you were by far the most beautiful thing. And I'm sorry that I was incapable of caring for you, but you need to know that whatever you've done since then, whatever you're going to do, every honorable thing, every kind thing, that is you. It's all you, and I don't know what you think of this, or what it means to you, but I need you to know that you are not a regret. You are hope. You're hope to me, and whatever you do from here with the rest of your life, I need you to know that you are you're making a change for the better. I don't know what they expected of you, but I know that you have done anything but that. I hope that you go back to that great man and you become 10 times greater than him. And I hope that you never have to think of me again, Lyra. Because in all honesty, I think even coming here might have been too much. Please don't chase where you come from, what you were. Please just focus on who you are. Don't look back.
I gotta go. Tell Edgar I say goodbye. I think B pulls her hand away, slides the ring back on, and walks out.
You step outside. As you do so, close the door. The lights inside gradually come down low. And you see, sitting on the windowsill, little flowers. It's spring, late spring at this point, but they've recently bloomed. One of them is purple, a very familiar shade of purple.
Can I Arcana check that flower?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, that's a 7.
You look at the little purple flower, and we see a little petal fall off of it.
Just in case, I'm gonna wave back.
Right. You wave. Even if you're not sure, you wave. And nothing happens. Do you head?
Go there, but just stay around the area. I think she kind of needs some time.
Okay. Do you intend to be back at the boats by morning?
Yeah, by at least morning.
As morning comes, you return. You know, I think you managed to get your rest in one way or another. And as you arrive, you see plank down for you, this sort of ramp up to the ship. And Saris, seemingly as awake as she was hours ago when you were here, gives you a little wave.
B's gonna wave back.
As you make your way up, she holds out a hand, not toward you, but to have you stop for a moment. Orsa he wanted to talk to you this morning.
Oh, did I miss family breakfast?
He's in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Do you head right over?
Yeah.
Orsa, I think you hear the sound of footsteps approaching.
Jag, do I already have the item that we talked about?
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure that's hidden in my pocket before anything. B, come on in.
B opens the door. Sorry, I've missing family breakfast. I was busy.
Mm-hmm. Uh, it's it is
Busy
all right.
bee.
Um, please make sure to close the door tight behind you.
B does.
He's gonna stand up and sort of like walk around whatever like desk table thing there is here. Um, sort of standing by her. I promised you a bit ago that after the battle after we got back to land and such, we would talk about the the family thing. Is now an okay time? I can sum it up. I can make it a quick. Okay.
I mean, yeah, tastes good.
Okay. I I me and Leanna seem to be very much on the same page, and there would need paperwork in order and other sort of official business. But I, as the jokes continued, the idea of being more than a boss to you is, I think, quite interesting. And well, you've gone through all the messy parts of childhood, so I think if if I were to become more of a father to you, it'd be quite the breeze. But I don't want you going into anything not knowing the full story.
Okay.
I was born to Tyrion, Lord of the Great Wood, husband to Iris Lyjust. Pardon, I misspoke. That's me, Benny. My bad. Born
Iris.
to Tyrion and Rael Lyjust of the Great Wood, at least publicly. My mother, as in the woman who gave birth to me, is not a lady, was never a lady. She was, in truth, a woman of the forest, from some group of perhaps nomads or just campers. And as well, she was a nursery woman. And I would like to unclip my scarf and uncover two bear ears on top of his head.
B looks stunned.
I apologize for lying to you for as long as I have. I understand if it was not what you thought of me. I just,
No, I
if
mean,
I am.
who am I to talk? B's gonna just take off the disguise self ring.
Question. Because I, Benny, have known for a little bit what B looks like. What changes for Orsa's perception?
Orsa's seen B like definitely seen like what B is like transformed into. Like after that first that first hero fight, she like when she went down, she came up like fully transformed, bad wings, like grayer skin.
Yeah.
Since then, she's been wearing a little disguise self ring. Uh However, now I'd say like her eyes look darker is the best way of putting it.
Mm. I think he kind of laughs to himself. He's like, you know, I should have invested in one of those. I mean, I do like the scarf. I am a religious man, but also it's a
You
bit
can take this one
nerve-wracking
if
in
you want.
battle.
I'm probably not going to use it much.
You're okay.
He's going to toss the ring to Orsa.
A bit.
Though, wearing a scarf would also help.
Yeah. I I would like to be your father if you would have me. Lies and all.
Yeah, I think I'd like that. If you're willing to take me, lies and all.
I think there's like a visible hesitation where you can see he's trying to figure out how to hug you. Just
Thought
like
he's gonna
how
just
to
walk in
ask,
and
how
hug
to
him.
he'll hug back.
Bear dad, bat girl.
Bird, bird girl. No matter what happens today, I want you to know that I've really enjoyed everything from the day I met you in the prison cell. It's been lovely.
Honestly, this has been some of the best times of my life. It's hard to remember times before I met you and also and Iris.
Mm.
However, I have had other people in my life, and they were amazing and kind. But even then, I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic.
Mm.
I got to meet my mom.
Like, oh,
That was
interesting.
interesting. So the kid was actually my brother. I had Cohen confirm that.
Mm. The kid? We've talked to a lot of kids.
The one
Oh,
that I jumped through a window and scared. He was
Oh, the one
investigating
you
us
were
at the
going to
bar.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Congrats.
I actually just got back from telling her off.
Oh. Mm.
Could have gone better. I don't know. I
Uh,
felt like it was just me
sorry
yelling
if
at
I
her.
sprung this on you. We could have.
No. This,
My
I
bad.
mean, hey, better now than ever. So
Sort
do I
of
get a
looks down like
title?
playing. Uh, that is a question for when we get home. I'm not really smart with all the
Change
names,
my name?
titles, and stuff. No,
I mean,
you got a good name.
I got way too many names. I got
I
so
mean,
many names. I got like 3 names.
if you wanted 4, we could get you a name.
Why not?
Okay, I will think on it.
Take your time.
He like spins the ring in his fingers and goes, I am impressed with your bravery. Be you as you are. I need you to understand that to be who I am my father's bastard. I would not be Lord of the Great Wood if I am who I am. I cannot. I will never And he's like holds the ring up. I will never get to this point, and I hope it doesn't make you think less of me.
Orsa, you are the strongest person I've ever met. I don't mean that in like a physical way. I mean, you carry yourself in a way that I've only seen once before, but you instill hope in me. And I mean, I I wouldn't be the person I am right now if it wasn't for you. I mean, I'm happy. I want to do my job. I want to impress you, and I want to impress Osso and Iris, and I want to get Cohen back. I really like you guys, and I don't want to go back to when I didn't have you.
I'm only made brave by the people around me. I'm only made brave by love. It's your fault I'm like this, so take the
Come on,
credit yourself.
you can't give that to me.
I can do anything I want.
That's messed up. That's my job.
Well, now
I
I
got more
am.
responsibilities. Damn it.
Oh, there will be castle chores. Don't.
Do I get an
don't-
allowance?
Probably. That's
What birthdays
Cohen's
do you have to
range.
make up for?
I gotta get ready for the day. And can you head out? He like starts to put the
Okay.
scarf back on. I'm like,
All right, I'll head out.
love you. Bye.
Love you too, Ursa. He's gonna walk out.
That's wonderful.
Derek,
Done a lot of
can I
crying
take
today,
the
folks.
Can I take the item out of my pocket and put it like in a drawer here and instead put B's ring in my pocket?
Yes.
You.
As this takes place, while you're having your sort of breakfast, as we put it, I'm going to say, also,
Yep.
you have 3 ships, as we've established. We have the twins, and then we also have the Striped Club, which you recently earned and are working on turning it into a flying vessel.
Yep.
As you are atop the ship, you receive a sending from a familiar husky voice, the same voice that alerted you that the Sons of the South were infiltrating the capital way back when. In your mind,
I receive it, yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. Sorry. Needed the consent. Hello, Spy Master. Permission to board. We have much to discuss.
Absolutely.
With that, I imagine a few of you would recognize it as the individual who makes his way onto the ship. He's not hiding himself. He wears a long gray coat, a black sort of sweater underneath. He has gray hair, sort of braided, although you can imagine it is quite long. Brown eye is the other is covered by a black eye patch. tall man saunters onto the ship, approaching Osso and extending a hand.
Also is gonna take the hand and pull him into a hug.
Excellent.
Long time no see, Zeph. What's
Too
up?
long.
How you doing?
Well, circumstances could be better. But look at you. The itsy bitsy spider is not so itsy anymore. I found your man.
Mm.
There's
When he says this, I immediately glance over at whatever direction Orsa's in.
Orsa, I know your perception sucks, but I'm gonna say, yeah,
There's no like reason for me to know I should be cued into this conversation, right?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Krista is looking out towards the water and somewhere, kind of hands in his pocket, awkwardly staring, staring out at the water.
I I shout over. Orsa, I got good looking at looking at Sass. I've got news.
You've got news.
Hey, he saunters on over.
Well,
To start, Lord Orsa Lyjust of the Great Wood.
Hello. Who are you?
Zephyrus, it is a pleasure to meet you, despite the circumstances.
Krista puts his hand out. Circumstances is all we have around here.
He takes your hand firmly, and you're a very large man, but he has a strong grasp.
Noted.
Your advisor, Cohen, we've found them. There's a church. There are a number of churches in the city, but there is one particular chapel that is being heavily guarded by Sons of the South. Watches are switching off hourly. And from what we can tell, the individual parading around with the face of Hero Justice has been spotted. The only issue, so to speak, is the fact that it is holy ground. I certainly would pass no judgment upon you for doing what needs to be done, but the people of the capital, I'm not sure they would feel the same way. Now, they don't necessarily need to know what's happening, though I can't imagine the Archbishop would take kindly to blood being spilled.
I think, and I'm gonna turn to Aso, sort of half smiling. I think we've learned pretty well how to get out of trouble without blood.
mm-hmm. I've got a couple of ideas.
I do as well. I make a wisdom check real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
Okay.
gonna be smart about this.
Okay.
Just to figure out if he was gonna choose the dumb decision or the good decision. He's gonna grab the ring out of his pocket. Say, I was playing with the idea of running in myself, looking like a different man, and the whole I'll know and leave it on my oldest thing. But why waste good allies? I've got the ability to change how I look. I've got it from a dear friend.
To make sure that I follow you, sir, just who do you intend to look like?
Just an average soldier, I imagine. Perhaps,
Ah, I
perhaps
see where
one
this
with
is going.
hair. I think my accent wouldn't be so covering, so maybe one without a tongue.
Mm.
Smart. All right.
We're gonna play this as a rescue mission, or yeah.
I personally don't know what to do about the the fake hero. And I
Well,
don't know how to interrupt a duel on Holy Land without incredible blood. I've got a main goal, and that is to get my advisor out. After that, we do what we must to save the country.
all right.
Or you see fit, Spymaster.
Well, luckily for us, I know a little. I know a couple of neat tricks that should help us at least get it out on relatively, or at least by the time they know what's going on. We won't be there. So, and I imagine that will anger the Ancest and hopefully dig them out of wherever.
All right. Whatever you need to be done, we'll set it up as quickly and quietly as possible. If you need transportation to the church for the rest of your party, I'm sure something could be arranged.
That would be much appreciated.
Now, also, while the tunnels, as we've established, were at one point designed to allow people to evacuate out of the city if necessary, you would know that, well, Archbishop Montecao was never too particular to them. And as far as these church buildings go, the tunnels have actually been sealed off relatively recently. Now, while surrounding buildings, you could certainly use them to head up and in. If you were to go through the church for sort of sneak attack from within, or just to slip in the building, that would be a bit of a process. That said,
How have they been sealed? Just brick, just with brick.
simple
Layered
brick.
wall?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's great.
Well, all right then.
That
Yeah.
is. I mean, do I have it? I don't think I don't took it. Let me see. Hey, Iris. Question.
Did you say Iris?
Yep.
What's up?
Did you take the mold earth cantrip?
The
Because I don't.
great question. Give me a sec.
I believe it's an optional rule to let you switch out your cantrips on a long rest. So if you want to,
Then
I'll
I'm going to swap out my cantrips on a long rest.
yeah, okay. Feel free to take Mold Earth if Iris doesn't have it, unless you want to work together. Either way, I think it works very well. This is so good. This reminds me of when you guys dealt with the fire in the hallway because B just kept controlling the flames so you could get in. Very nice choice. Take utility cantrips.
Solutions. Yeah, cantrips are great.
Oh,
I
I
had
do
Ray of
not
Frost.
have that
okay.
cantrip.
Ray of Frost is also good. Fair enough. If you want to say you trade away, or either one of you really, to get Mold Earth, yes, if you target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it up to 5 feet away.
I feel like I have something like that though.
Whatever you end up having, I think you folks are perfectly equipped to make your way into the church.
Mhm.
And Orsa, apparently,
Call a little war council.
yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
All right.
Figure out where the rest of them.
All right. Orsa, Hero of Justice. B, Iris, Aso, Saris, I presume, and of course, Zeph. Now, as the bunch of you are gathered, are we missing anyone? By which I mean, are you leaving Twitch out of this?
Oh,
Yeah, I know, Colin.
No.
Okay. All right.
Well, oh wait, that would be that is technically my salaried employee. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm fine with Twitch.
I think the less years, the better. I trust Twitch. I just think for their sake.
I don't know.
All right. A lot of you make your way into the war room here on the Stripit Club.
All right. So we have a location and some unfortunate set circle.
Hey, Jarhead, grab the autocannon right here. Grab it. On the back. Just fucking start shooting. As soon as I can get near you. Sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say that you want us to shoot at the church?
Well, the Hero of Justice is gonna be in there, right? We're gonna have. Do we want to go in there shooting and just
Oh no.
gun blazing?
Respectfully, you two at the very least cannot.
Yeah, Orsa's shaking his head.
If there is a battle, you two specifically cannot be. But what we can do is get in and out undetected, get going out, and then stir up the ants' nest, and hopefully find Hero on less sacred ground.
So we're using the tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, however, they've been sealed off by. How do I phrase this nicely? Oh,
I think it's fine to call Archbishop Montecow a son of a. I understand that he's a holy man. He is a bit of a prick.
A terrible, evil guy who sucks and has no loyalty and not a brave bone in his body. Not my words, just the air talking to me.
They're my words. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I have to say I do not enjoy them. Although
Hey, it's me.
it is well, feel it would be at least appropriate to point out that in the past, the church has been willing to look the other way in regard to certain guild activities in an unlikely number of circumstances. May not prefer our tunnel system, but
Apologies, a royal thorn.
fair enough. A royal thorn in your side. They let you continue, as everyone's basically said, yeah, fucker, he kind of sucks.
I think that our best plan of action involves unsealing the tunnels, and if we wanted to fight then and there, we could just lead hero out. Once we get past a certain point, it's kind of hard to distinguish tunnel from tunnel, you know? So I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to bait them outside of holy ground.
We'll do what we have to. Well, yeah, with that, if that's the plan, then I will say, if you needed us to, I mean, after all of you sneak your way in, just provide some extra cover. I'm just saying, bloodshed may be one thing, but, well, accidents happen all the time. And I mean, a fire near a church every now and again.
Well, here's my thing about cover. Do we want to fight hero now in the tunnel system, or do we want to meet hero somewhere else?
I would love to get that conflict dealt with as soon as possible. However, I will also say I am not quite comfortable with the idea of purposeful harm to any church.
Quick
Okay.
question.
Yes.
Yep.
OOC, right? Or above table, I don't know.
Yeah.
So there's tunnels that are sealed
Mm-hmm.
that go to the church.
Yeah.
How are we unsealing them if they're sealed?
Mold earth.
Oh, I thought we were using explosives, and I was about to be confused.
No, that's not quiet.
Fair.
No.
The stealth mission.
This is a bit of a stealth.
Hey,
You can bring
mission.
bombs on
there's
the stealth
two
mission.
types of stealth, okay? There's stealthy stealth and there's heavy stealth, okay? Heavy stealth, there's no witnesses.
I like to play Hitman wrong, actually.
But, okay. That makes more sense.
This is why
okay.
Aso and Orsa made a plan before calling a war council.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
get
Makes more sense.
Cohen. We nab Cohen. I can dimension Doris back into the tunnel system. I'll leave a nice little note to our good friend Hero about our general whereabouts, where to look, and we get our fight.
Wait, which hero? My hero? Me? That...
No, not you.
The fake one.
It's very confusing. There's two
Yeah.
heroes.
A fair mistake to make. I've heard a few aliases floating around. False hero, bow hero.
Bit.
What?
Puppet. It's what I've been calling her.
That
Ah.
bastard.
Bastard.
That is an excellent.
All right.
Maybe?
Well, I'll assemble my people, our people. We'll get Orsa an opening when the new watch comes in. And the rest of you, if you're pushing up through the tunnels, works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that bastard.
All right.
And with that, unless anyone else has anything to say, we were going to take our break.
Yippee.
You
Yippee.
better save this VOD. I do not cry for nothing.
I will. Immediate export. Immediate.
Oh my goodness. The
Well
stoning
done.
of a parent and a quick adoption after.
I feel that.
I am now an orphan. Do you want parents? Yes.
I'm sorry.
Free of my parental bonds. Hey, can I be your dad? Of course.
Literally. Oh my god. When your mom's like, I never want to think about where you came from. You were the best thing to come out of it. Don't come back. Never look back.
Oh my god.
Can someone text me when break is over? I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah, sounds good.
I completely thought we were just gonna go in there guns blazing, not stealthy. I thought we were gonna go blah.
Now let's bomb a church. Let's see how far we
Yeah,
can
let's
get pardoned.
bomb the church.
Hey.
Yeah, that would be great to
We did
watch.
Do we
Some-
God's a
not
real
have
hero.
a decree to
We
do
did get a
whatever
royal
we
decree.
need?
You did, right? And that's
If
why I
it
thought you
hears
got
the
it, so we could
doesn't
just go do
mean
whatever
that
the fuck we
have
wanted.
to
You know,
bomb
that is
a
fair. If we did
church.
just decide to cannon a church until it was cinders, how far do you think that royal pardon?
Hey,
No,
gang.
here's the
Like
thing.
the king said,
We
whatever
would need
we
a pardon.
need.
We
Hey.
would need a pardon. We gotta fucking a note to show our parents, hey.
Hey, bud, you're a paladin.
Okay.
And respectfully, the person that you're working with is the only other is a lord who very specifically does not fuck with the religion that is currently being taught at that church. It's
gotta-
not a good idea.
I gotta
What
figure
if
out
we
what.
claimed that the pirate
I'm
ship
the
wasn't
healing.
affiliated with us?
Oh, for the healer. I gotta see what this.
God.
Also, wait, if
optional
I bless
class.
the cannonballs, just saying.
Hey.
We can't cannonball
how
the
do I-
church. This isn't
Well,
the
not
USS
to my
Texas.
god.
How the fuck?
You're right. This is the Stripped Club. It's worse than Texas.
By the way,
God.
I've said this before. I'm so glad that we renamed the Orpheus the Stripped Club.
I don't know, I think Orpheus still fucks.
I know it fucks, but the idea is that calling it the Stripped Club is a callback to Jorkin it.
So, one of the tenets of the Oath of Healing, cleanse impurity. We're cleansing that church of the impurities inside.
The impurity of that bastard.
Yeah.
And then
the
the next one,
church.
the next one is more than tragedy. We had to destroy a church, so we're mourning for it.
I see.
It's-
Listen, gang,
We leveled a church.
we
If-
can build a better one.
if you want to make an enemy of the Nameless Light, go right ahead, but I don't think they would enjoy it.
I don't know who that is.
I don't think we would enjoy it.
So, fun little thing. Essentially, in the capital and in a good portion of the kingdom, there is this. You can call them generic if you want. This vague concept. It is essentially that above us all, there is a god, and they are watching over us. They are shining their light down on the people, and whatever it takes to spread that light.
I have a question. Is their holy symbol perhaps a 20-sided rock?
A 20-sided rock.
I understand what you're trying to suggest, and I have alluded to myself being God in the past. However, if I was doing that, then the god's pronouns would be they and she, obviously. Now,
So
There.
for me to figure that.
now, if you guys manage to roll a DC 30 history check and unlock the god's other set of pronouns. Maybe none of you have.
Is yet to transition.
Hey.
By royal decree, I have updated my pronouns.
Congratulations, Ari.
So emotionally wrecked
no,
from
no.
every scene that happened.
Oh, I'm sorry.
earlier.
What was that, Levy?
Oh, I was saying I've been so emotionally wrecked from every scene that has preceded the break that I was
You know how
almost
long
gonna.
I've had
You-
that spiel written down.
It absolutely shows.
It was.
That was wonderful.
Oh
A
my.
few things I improv though, I'm really glad I added in because holy shit, I can't stop referencing.
Jag, you should check your Snapchat because I am just in tears.
Darling, I will.
Live in your
Okay.
DMs.
All right, I'm gonna step
Same.
away, folks. I will be back because I need to watch these Snapchats from Draw. So I've been waiting to.
Will be your nightly entertainment.
Oh wait,
Chat.
actually, headphones on. Before we go, I gotta do a bit.
So sorry.
After the meeting, Twitch comes up to Iris. It's like, hey, so I've been working on the project a bit. Do you mind if I go on a bit of a rant? I mean, we could rant back and forth if you want. You know, like I'll do my thing, you can tell me about your thing. I think it's like prime ranting time.
D at the top of the ship looks at those two and it's like, fucking. God damn. I can acid splash them right now and no, I don't.
All right, Draw, we're officially at your part of the thing. I'm gonna go listen to your thing.
Chat. Do you have an Amazon Prime account? Let's be real. In this day and age, who doesn't have an Amazon Prime account?
Me, I don't.
Do one of your parents have it? Does
No.
anybody in your family?
No.
Oh. Guys, don't be like Ari, okay?
Oh.
Don't be like Ari when it comes to Amazon Prime, okay?
Both orphaned in game and IRL.
Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, right, you get free shipping. You get, I can't even say you get Prime Video anymore.
Shipping?
For the most part, I can't tell you the last
If
time.
you get Amazon Prime, you
You
won't have to
pay
watch
for the
ads on your
shipping.
video.
Hey, hey now.
I
Hey.
haven't. Hold on. I personally have not paid for shipping since getting Amazon Prime, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
You still pay for Amazon Prime to get the free
Okay,
shipping,
but
so
you're
you're
not
paying
paying
for
for
the
the-
shipping.
Yeah, but you're paying
How
for a
many
bunch
times
of
do you
other
order
shit
something
too.
a month?
Depends on the month.
Average.
My aunt and I,
Average.
on average, at least like one thing a month. But we also use the music subscription. I use Twitch Prime, which is what I'm trying to sell right now.
Make an argument that you're
I'm-
not paying. You're not getting shipping for free. But yes, Twitch
You know,
Prime.
for the
use it.
low cost of free, you can install an ad block.
You know, for the low cost
Hey,
of
but ad
ad-
blockers
like-
don't take money. Doesn't take money out of Jeff Bezos's pocket and put it into
yeah, it
Jag.
does. Well,
If
Jag's
you
not
want to be
getting
a
that
real
payout.
fan, you can PayPal Jag at the link below.
hey, that's even better. Is there a link below?
There is, actually. If you look in Jag's little about me, actually, you know, if you just scroll slightly down, there's a
There
donate
we
right above her
go.
YouTube.
And you just do the
Don't
same
pay for Twitch
subscription.
Prime.
I
You
didn't know-
don't. That way, you don't support Jeff Bezos. You can just pay Jag. You can just pay Jag directly.
Exactly. Now do that one. That one's better. Because even if you do the Twitch Prime subscription, it's only like $2.99 instead of, or $2.50 something. You only get
No,
half
if
of it.
you oh, do they only get half of
Yeah.
it? No.
As until you're what is it? Because it's affiliate partner, right? No.
Yeah, it's
Twitch-
partners the step up.
If you DM
Yeah, they get
Jag
the
enough
most.
money, if you PayPal Jag enough money, she will look at it.
Yeah, I think affiliates don't like get half of the stuff. It's not even that much.
You PayPal me $60, I will write my name.
If you PayPal me $60, I will go get pizza and I will eat it.
If you
I am
PayPal me
hungry.
$60, I will only have to cover $130 of my flight school instead of 190.
Notoriously, if you PayPal me $13, I'll send you something for 13 minutes.
What?
Hey yo!
Hey, pause. Pause. What?
So when Jay and I were talking about butt plugs, that was a problem.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing, I'm insinuating something. You just said it.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
Surprised that didn't get Jay's attention though.
Fellas, did you know that the FAA Detroit sectional chart is considered electronics under Amazon?
Did
you
you know
guys-
no one can legally stop you from getting into an airplane?
No,
Hey,
there are
if you're
plenty of
stealthy
people.
enough?
There are plenty of people who can legally stop you from getting into an airplane.
So here's the thing.
They just fail at
They
their
tried
stealth
that,
Steal
remember?
airplanes.
A
Please
person
don't
took a
steal
civilian airliner and did a barrel roll to see if it could. Do you remember that?
I wasn't
Guys,
born,
please
so it
don't
didn't happen.
steal air.
Oh
Please
my
don't steal
God.
airplanes. You're gonna make the cost of my flight school go up.
You know, you're right. Actually, don't. Whatever you do, don't get in a Boeing right now. They're constructed
Whatever you
horribly.
do, don't look up their free training that they provide to people. Then load up DCS Simulator.
Just saying, if you ever wanted to try flying a plane, do it. Who's gonna stop you?
Your inability to get off the fucking ground.
So here's
They can.
the best advice I got from a pilot, right? Everyone can take off, okay? Not everyone can land.
So if you
So
bring a
good luck.
parachute up, you'll be fine.
Good luck figuring it out. They're not late.
You see, here's the thing. I'm gonna jump out at the last moment, and then right before I hit the
Me?
ground, I'm gonna save spot so that I'm fine.
Sitting down.
Yeah, if I leave Minecraft before
Completely
I hit the
changed
ground,
subjects.
I'm back. I'm back. What was going on? Oh God.
We're
Nothing.
talking
If I
about
leave-
cookies.
if I
Cookie.
leave
Trying to
the
figure
game
out-
before I hit the ground.
We're trying to figure out if we should put sprinkles in cookies or if we should put like macadamia nuts. Which one's preferred?
I
Someone buys me a made outfit, I'll do a
Options
cooking
are
stream.
What?
So,
Both of those
well,
options
here's-
are awful, actually.
Well, okay, yeah, but you didn't offer any suggestions on what to put in the cookies.
We're talking about cookies.
Yes, we were. We were talking about cookies.
Were.
Airplane.
No, we fucking.
No, we weren't.
Oh, draw. Silly draw. Always talking about airplanes and gay.
Hey, wait, Draw, you were talking about gay? Hi.
Hi.
Did
Sorry, everyone.
it.
You guys officially got away with whatever you were trying to do.
I'm just saying, if someone bought me a maid dress, I'd do a cooking stream.
Hey, yo.
I think
Wait. You never said what size. All right.
what does that mean?
If someone buys me a maid outfit I can wear, I'll wear it and do a cooking stream.
Oh, do you mean like you'll just buy a
No,
tiny one
he's-
for like a bear?
You don't have to wear it. Like, it doesn't have
If
to
someone
fit.
buys me
You
a
just said
maid
wear.
outfit, I
It can
have
put
to
on your
wear it.
finger. If you put it on your finger, you're wearing it. And with that, I will be right back.
I feel that.
Oh god, I'm about to get something in the mail again.
No
Did you see
shame.
that shirt that Tiefling sent me?
It was the one with your profile picture, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very great. Also,
Oh, you don't have that profile picture. The little
Yeah,
gremlin.
you changed it.
Yeah.
but you can find it featuring another little gremlin on Ari's TikTok right now.
It's true. Also, I finally got that heavy metal lover video back.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
All I had to do was just turn the volume very down and say it was a different sound, and they're like, "Yeah, this works."
Yeah, that's fine.
No, we gotta go back to our roots. We gotta nightcore.
You can nightcore all you want, bestie.
Guys, that I have a really homoerotic Jeg video
Hello?
where it's that so you guys remember when the third Spider-Man movie came out and there's that audio trending all of a sudden of Doc Ock from way back when in the second Spider-Man movie, and it has the 9-inch nails just never get away from myself, and at the same time he's like, "You're getting on my nerves. I have a knack for that, not for long." And it's like, anyway, I absolutely, it was like a POV, you're getting choked out video, and it's like, dang.
This is fucked up.
You didn't post it or send it to me? The fuck?
This was from a long time ago. This is for Prison Jag. Which means it's canon.
You told me that you were making TikToks the other day.
I-
Are they out?
No, actually. I was...
Hmm.
But they were related to you, so...
We gotta duet.
We got a duet.
We gotta make duets.
We
I gotta
do.
wear my Ari cosplay more.
It'll be fun.
I need to get into draw cosplay at some.
I wanted to do a big ineffable cosplay thing, but then no one responded to my DM.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. That's the one where you want us to get in a costume so we can...
It was like anyone that can get into a costume of their character, do it.
Muffin
still
is
do it.
my lab.
Shavir, put on the goat horns.
They're not goat horns.
Put them on.
They're
Come on,
really
go
goat
boy.
horns.
Hey, by the way, above table, just to be clear, because it was me doing a joke a little bit during the meeting, that was absolutely you playing like Valorant or something, right?
Maybe.
That's okay. I want to make it
I
clear.
forgot I unmuted.
It's okay. We
So
spent
funny.
the first hour just role playing.
Val right now?
Oh no, it was Helldivers.
Oh, I thought so.
It's
Should
got
someone
auto
hop back and
cannons.
forth?
Yeah, I'll let them know. It's been about 15.
It's Starship Troopers.
It's time. Nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck. So I was like, I gotta figure out a thing to say.
I was like the autocannon.
Yeah, because
I
here's
didn't know
the
we
thing,
had
right?
that.
Anything, if you shoot fast enough, and you can reload quick enough, it's an autocannon.
Yeah.
Hand
the
cannons,
text check.
fast. Just bang, 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 done. Autocannon, reload. Muffin is sitting
Yeah.
on my lap, watching me just
Eat the
washing
muffin.
my keyboard.
Don't eat the muffin, you'll regret it. It has things in it
Hungry.
that aren't
Muffin.
food.
Or it will taste like blueberries.
Muffin, do you like blueberries?
Muffin.
Muffin is an animal.
Yeah.
One
I'm
Have you not
aware.
seen the muffin?
animal.
You're hungry. You're hungry. Eat the muffin.
I want to eat you, you're an animal. Might be blueberry on the inside.
Oh, hello. You said on my lap. I was expecting a cat, but no, that is a special animal.
Oh, that's brighter.
God, Photoshop will not open for me. I'm very sad.
Oh, so everyone, welcome back.
Yeah.
D&D.
Hi.
Hi, I'm so happy
Welcome.
that you're all here. Hope you're all feeling okay.
I'm gonna cry more.
Yay! So to make a very long story short, I'm so glad we took that break. Because based off of your plan, I did have to get another map ready, but it worked, and it's going to be great. Just behind...
You should have just gone in guns blazing.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you went the respectful route. In my brain, it's like, tee-hee-hee. You're going to violate the church of a man that you hate, and there will be consequences. Mini boss battle?
Yeah. My beef with the Archbishop does not go past my honor to respect religious buildings.
And I'm proud of you for doing that.
Mine, however.
Anyway, yeah. I'm so glad that you guys have made it. I gotta be honest. As we come back, you've done fairly well to organize yourself for this mission. That said, before I can allow all of you to go on your adventure, there is one thing I need to do. B.
Yo.
Twitch approaches you before everyone shoves off after the meeting. Hey, so, I've been working on some stuff for a few people, and how can I phrase this? So, I understand that you've been having Bear and the, is it Gobi or the Gobi?
Most of the time people just go, but you know what? Yeah, Gobi works.
Cool. You've been having them carry that anti-magic gem around, and that works pretty okay. but it also means that Bear has to be 10, 15 feet away from us at all times. And I don't know if you were planning on bringing Bear into this one, but I thought it might be a good idea to do something to help. That said, I
Fair.
gotta be honest, I didn't have the same time I usually do between the engines and then my project for Iris. So this is going to be a little bit bare bones. She is going to hand you a lead container with a little button on the side.
Ooh.
Okay, this should be about the size of the gem. I didn't have time for anything else, but as long as you
Give
keep
me
it...
one thing.
Yeah? What's up?
Can you make a little area where I can attach a rope to this?
Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes. That's like, yeah, definitely.
Also, if you're able to, I want to be able to throw this and then have it open up.
Okay, I think if you were to toss it, the momentum would be enough to cause my little mechanism to fail, or the button will just get hit on something, which might break it, because once again, I was really working on the other things. Yeah, I could... Okay, I'll tell you what. And with that, I am going to roll a quick... We're going to call it an Arcana check from Twitch. And... yeah. I'm going to start with 1 dice. Because it's, Twitch worked. We have the basic component. Let's see if you're able to get the rope and the little impact. So that's a 2. Unless anyone would like to do anything to give advantage.
Bear, come here.
Bear comes over, sort of slumped. Bear's anxiety is getting worse. But on the bright side, Bear's hearing is getting very good.
Can you do the thing?
Bear lets out a little sigh. It's gonna draw a little picture. It looks like a cat in a tree, except it's watermelon puppy in a tree, saying, "Hang in there." Twitch looks at it. Usually, that would just be bardic inspiration, which would be pretty good. It's D8, but just for that, because that's fun, and I love using Bear, I'm gonna give advantage.
Sick.
Nice. That's a 12 before mods. And this is an artificer. So with mods, that's going to be pretty solid. B, you are able to attach a rope to this. I'm going to say that this gives you a range of, we'll say about 30 feet with the rope. And if you are to toss it, then this little lead casing opens up, providing you the effects of anti-magic within 10 feet of it. That said, because of the fact that it is pretty rudimentary, in order to turn it off again, you do need to sort of drag it back and turn it off, which is pretty strict. Nice. If you turn it off, though, I will say, it'll just take your bonus action. So if you want to, run up to it, turn it off, and then Eldritch Blast someone in the face, I'd allow it. Speaking of blasting, after Twitch... In the face. After Twitch completes this, Iris, before you can go, Twitch heads up to you that morning. Hey, okay. So, you want to use a gun?
Ideally, yes.
You're really powerful all on your own. So I was thinking about it, and I think any traditional firearm I could prepare for you would kind of be, it wouldn't quite be worth your sheer power level. What I'm trying to say is I think the best option from the get-go has always been focus on what's already there and brilliant and work our way up. So what I've done is instead of having these traditional slots for bullets, I've done away with the concept, and now we have little canisters for your seeds. So what you can do instead of having to worry about carrying anything around, is just take them, load them in, and we see Twitch sort of offer the gun out to you, but also sort of offer to take your hands while doing so. Like, she wants to show you how it fires.
Iris lets Twitch take her hands.
All right. So you see she set up some cans, and this is completely unrelated, but we see Gobi sort of crawling around, suddenly watching. Okay, so what you do is you're just going to shoot. And I just want you to focus your magic into the seeds as you fire. Okay?
Seems simple enough.
All right. Go for it. And I want you to roll with advantage.
I'm rolling to hit.
That's right.
basically.
Yeah, roll to hit the cans.
Thank God for advantage. That was a nat 1.
Let's go.
Okay, that is an unnatural 20.
An unnatural or a natural?
Unnatural.
Lovely. All right, with an unnatural 20, you fire this revolver. As you do so, you're going to hit dead in the center of the 3 cans. My question is, plant, fire, or ice today?
What kind of cans are they? Like, I'm not about to like if I decided fire, I'm not about to like catch gasoline, right?
Oh, no,
Something
absolutely.
flammable.
These are like cans of food that were probably used by the crew before you folks took the Strip It Club. Yeah, just beans. Beans. You want to do fire, don't you? Up to you.
Quick question: when you write down fire damage, did you meant for that to say 2d fire, not cold, right? Right.
Correct. Correct.
Sorry.
No, you're
I'm
so
reading
good.
over what everything does.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Also, with another question about for the plant magic one, is does the spell cost a spell slot or
Nope.
no? Cool. I'm gonna look and it's gonna be like a cantrip or something, and that was just a stupid fucking question.
No, it wasn't a stupid question.
It's not. Okay. You know what? We'll do fire damage. I
Love.
just think it'd be funny.
Absolutely. All right. Feel free to roll your 2d8 and your 2d6 on top of that because can't make a save.
Alright, so I'm gonna use 2d8. I'm gonna use d20.
Mhm.
And then 2d8 roll, and you said 2d6?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Cool. That is going to be 22 points of damage on some can.
We watch as, with Twitch's hands holding your own, you fire. And as your seeds come shooting out, Twitch squints, surprised, as rather than exploding into some sort of growth or any other sort of mass of just pure plant monstrosity, it is ablaze. And as this little seed gets larger and larger, a miniature fireball both hits this can and also consumes the two beside it. We watch as Gobi jumps back suddenly, looking back towards you, and just sort of moves forward, climbing up, and looking at the cans as they fall into the water. Gobi turns back and is going to scurry off toward B, wherever she may be. With that, Twitch is slowly going to pull back as you realize suddenly she is squeezing you a little tighter. She just sort of steps back, handing you the revolver. Yeah, so I think you've got the hang of it. Wow.
It seems like I do, though. Who knows? Maybe you're my part of the luck.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, everyone says you're a prodigy, but I appreciate that. Thank you. So I gotta go. I don't think I'm really supposed to go with you on the mission. So good luck. I have faith.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And Twitch, who still isn't good at saying goodbye, is gonna head off. Okay. Is everyone ready for their big ol' mission?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We're gonna open up with Orsa. Orsa, from you, my friend,
Hello.
I need a deception check. With advantage due to your ring of disguise, as Zeph is going to get you onto the cart for the switch of the guard.
That is a nat 20.
Excellent!
Thank God for it, because I got a 0 to deception, gamers.
Mm-hmm. With that, as you make your way onto the cart, you see for a moment you think you're being maybe almost late. However, watching you, a member of the Sons of the South, one that seemingly still has their tongue, notices you lagging behind and is just going to sort of reach an arm out and say, Fitzgerald, come on, you're going to be late. Come on, it's okay. I got you. As you're able to sort of leap, if you do.
He's gonna like kind of nod, like embarrassed, and kind of scurry forward.
Oh, it's okay, Fitzy. And they pull you up onto the cart. And while most of the others here can't speak, they do sort of nod their heads. And this one individual just sort of nods their head. Listen, as long as Cliff is around, you got a friend in me, okay? Now come on, we're gonna go in. It's gonna be a long mid-morning, but it's fine. You know, frankly, I'm just glad that a lot of us don't have the night shift. Ooh, no. Between you and I heard that the screams can get pretty bad. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to be a downer. And with that, a bunch of you are brought over to the church. As you look up, this is one of the larger churches here in the capital. There are several, as you know. Cliff lets out a low whistle. Well, if it isn't the Church of Noir Dame. That's right, guys? I don't know. I wasn't much of a religious nut before I enlisted. I've got to be honest with you.
Like look questioningly up at it.
Yeah, now Noir on account of the fact that it was, well, the darkest point in the capital before their holy light shone down upon it. I don't know what Dame means. It's fine. And as you sort of pull up, the cart stops. And the 6 of you are able to get off if you so choose. I just have to
I'm
ask.
so choosing.
You're choosing? You're choosing? All right, lovely. I'm just going to move everyone over. Welcome to the church. Now, yeah, that's right. There's a roll 20. Now we see right here, as members of the guard, including the disguised Orsa, have gathered together. In this moment, a lot of you find yourselves near the entrance to this building, where, past the pews up at the top, standing in front of a table with a golden book to their right, the false hero Justice, or Bastard as you've come to know her, stands, reading, contemplating. As you make your way in, you see there are 8 guards surrounding her. And as you folks are standing, ready to take your places, gradually, those who line the walls begin to step forward. It's safe to say that you are, at least if you don't make a move, going to be positioned closer to the door than toward Bastard herself. Are you going to attempt to push your way up at all, Orsa, or are you going to be content staying near the entrance?
I'm falling in line.
Yeah. You're going to be a good boy, Fitzgerald?
Got the fucking 1-2 sheep behavior on me. I'm being a good soldier. This is familiar to him.
Wonderful. All right. Well, as each of the members of your party take their different positions, and you know what? We're going to say that Cliff is this one, with a sort of piss color right there. The other guard...
As we used to call him back in training.
Yeah. You take your position. Orsa, I just have to ask. Would you like to make a perception check before we check on your party?
Where? Perception, that is a 13.
A 13. A 13 is not an excellent roll. However, as you look up toward Bastard, you hear a sound. The sound of scratching. You can tell she's whispering under her breath, but with a 13, you don't know what. With that,
Unfortunate.
very unfortunate, we cut to the rest of the party. Also, are you using Mold Earth on your own, or has Iris also swapped out a cantrip so you can do it together?
I'm fine with getting up from Iris.
Cool. All right. Is Iris and Aso excavate together? You gradually are able to make your way up and into the basement. And while it is certainly a process, with a bit of time and effort, you are able to make your way up into this room. Now I just have to confirm with everyone. Twitch is staying behind. We have B, Iris, Hero Justice, Saris, and Aso.
Mm-hmm.
Do we also have Bear and Gobi? Ari, do we have Bear and Gobi as well?
Sorry, I forgot I didn't mute my microphone. I fucking tiefling sent me a gif. Yeah, I'd say at least Bear's here. Gobi. Yeah, Gobi's here.
All right, lovely. Okay. Well, as you folks make your way up, Iris and also using their magic to get you into this little basement area, you find yourself in a small room that I am now going to reveal. There you are. See? Isn't that nice? Now, we watch as Gobi climbs up a wall, and suddenly a little fire has been lit in the torch. Hey, you don't... Now, this lantern, it didn't have, like, a piece of coal or anything inside before. You don't know how Gobi did that. You don't know how Gobi lit the torch, but it's fine. Lantern's there now, so you can see. There is a door that you can presume leads out and toward the halls of this church. There's also another one, which you think leads into a back room. That's the one that Iris is standing closest to right now. What would the lot of you like to do in this moment as you stand in the basement?
I say we go back to and see if we can get like a sight onto fake hero and lure him that way.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
But again, let the choose. I don't want to make decisions.
All right. If anyone would like to, you can jimmy the door open with thieves' tools, or you can make a perception check to hear into the next room.
Hey, I'd like to make a perception and an arcana check to make sure this door doesn't have alarm up.
Excellent choice. Go for it. Let's say arcana for simplification.
Oh. Alright, arcana. Yep, arcana. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Fantastic. So, with a dirty 20, I'm going to say that as you find yourself listening against this door, while you know that there is not an alarm spell, you sense a little bit further into the room. Now, in this moment, there is magic, or at least a magical signature, somewhere toward the center, probably 25, 30 feet away from the door.
I'm guessing I can't tell what kind of magic.
You rolled a dirty 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. I'll give you that much. As you focus, I'm going to say that you sense divination. Which makes sense. This is a church. Now, as you make the Arcana check, which you certainly succeed, and you recognize that there is something magic in the next room. As for the perception check, would anyone else like to make the perception check to make it a little bit more interesting?
Give me a second. Let me.
You know what? Sure, I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, I got one. It's fine.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Okay, so we're gonna let Hero make her check. B. Yeah.
14.
What, my friend? 13?
You know that was a crit
14.
Yeah, but
14.
Okay, wonderful. With a 14, you listen to the next room, and Hero, it's quiet. You definitely hear breathing. And so I'm going to say you know that there are a few people in there. And if it was one person, that'd be great. You would know, oh, hey, our person's locked up in there. A few means there's definitely a guard, if not multiple guards. And with a 2 from B, you hear in your mind, Eldritch blast the door, it'd be funny. Do you listen to
I
your...
will kill you on the spot.
In B's head, it's like a struggle between it be funny and or what would Orsa do.
The Orsa in your head says, Benni.
B, please. No. Fucking no.
Listen
No.
to Aso no matter what the fuck you do. Aso is your leader in this situation. That's Orsa in your
Starts
hand.
to lift her hand up shakily, puts it down like immediately. It's like, ah.
Wonderful. With that, also, you and Hero manage to put your heads together. You know, A, there's not a trap on the door, but there is a magical presence in the room. And B, there are multiple guards in that room.
We.
So there's multiple guards in the room in front of us.
That's right.
What about the other hallway?
I'm going to say with the 14 from before, you didn't quite hear breathing, Hero. And just going off of your dirty 20 on the Arcana check, you definitely didn't feel like even a hint of magic that way.
So there's no magic this way where I'm pinging.
No magic that way where you're pinging, correct.
Oh, God. I relay the information about the magic to my friends,
Yay!
and I
So wait, that door's magically protected?
So,
no, it's not.
essentially, yeah.
But there is some form of divination spell over there.
You know, B's gonna hold up the lead ball. I could use this.
That is true.
Saris, looking between the lot of you, steps forward slightly and seeing the ball in your hand, she begins to crouch down and she takes out her crossbow, pointing it toward the door and sort of holding her action. If you were to open the door, I could very easily, well, shoot the first person who pokes their head through.
Yeah, that works. All right.
All right.
Open door.
Lovely. You managed to open the door. And
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
Can B open the lead ball, pull out the anti-magic crystal, and tap it against the door, and hold it there while also going to open it?
yeah, just to be clear, I'm not forcing you to open the door. I thought you were asking. You'd like to open the door?
Oh no! I was just when I thought I was gonna have to
Roll a check.
Sorry,
I would imagine that you would use your thieves' tools in order to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Well,
I will anti-magic the door though.
Yeah, of course. You activate your anti-magic and you open it up in this moment. So before you toss it, as we established, it has a range of 10 feet, and you can toss it up to 30 feet away from yourself.
I think B was just gonna walk up to the door, and I'm stepping on Iris. B's gonna walk up to the door and tap it against it and hold it there, while also opens it, so that even if she pulls it out,
Yeah.
it won't trigger an alarm or anything.
Yes, that makes sense. Very smart. Okay, lovely. As you hold it out, also, how's your thieves' tools check?
the check was a good old-fashioned 19.
Wonderful. With a 19, that is going to be an absolute success. I'm going to make this next moment very quick for you folks. The door opens up. With the anti-magic in place, we see two guards look toward the opening door. I'm going to open up and allow our good personal friend Saris to use her held action. And because you folks have the element of surprise in this moment, I'll let her roll with advantage. Now, a 2 would have been close to a critical failure. However, an 18 is in fact going to be a success. And so as she rolls for damage with the crossbow. All right. is going to be maximum damage. However, as she is not a dexterous fighter, let me just double check right here. All right. So, she shoots into the room, hitting this guard right here in the throat. As she does so, they sort of reach toward their neck. With that, I'm going to give you folks a surprise round. You see in the center of the room, bound to a chair, Cohen, mouth covered. You also see on the opposite side of the room, with a crossbow in hand, a guard ready. That said, the one standing right up here in front of Aso seems to have a glaive. I'm gonna.
He has a glaive.
Mm-hmm.
How fun.
You all get one move. This is an initiative. It's just a surprise round, and then we'll get to whatever.
I might bum rush that dude in the far corner.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, quickly gonna like reclose the thing, the little magic thing.
Yeah, bonus
Get
action.
as close to this guy as possible.
Definitely. Feel free to move your token.
See, I'm gonna movement speed of 30.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that like me and Otso are like here.
Yeah.
5. So I'd be right here at this guy.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. At Cohen, yes.
That's funny that you called him this.
Bam.
Lovely. You move up. All right, you gonna Eldritch Blast in the phase?
Do not Eldritch Blast. Do not Eldritch Blast.
Wait a minute. Could I have cast Expeditious Retreat so that I could run in there faster?
So I'm gonna say, in any other situation, I'd say no. You used your bonus action for the ball. But no, I will give you Expeditious Retreat. You guys had a moment. Go for it.
If I'm able to, I want to get as fast as I can to this dude and then attack him.
Yes, definitely. Expeditious Retreat, so you are able to use your remaining movement to get right on up there. What would you like to do? And remember, you're in a church, so non-lethal damage. Okay. Would be great.
In the face with my gun. No. You know the thing that's loud that we're trying to like not be. Like,
Mhm.
loud? You know that thing?
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll do no. I mean, you can also do shocking grasp. He is in metal armor.
Excellent
Is that how
point.
that works?
Yeah, go for it.
I bet.
All right, you cast Shocking Grasp. Let's see.
26.
A 26 absolutely hits. Roll for damage, and I'm going to say he's going to be vulnerable to it.
It's a 6.
6. All right. That doubles up to 12. You do your Shocking Grasp, and thankfully, while it does give a quick bolt of electricity, sending this one down, it's not so much that you are a killer in this instance, B. All right. B's completed her move. Who'd like to dispatch the other guard? Yeah?
Yeah.
Go for it, go for it. All right. It's yo-yo time.
Yeah. Ooh, does a 25 hit?
Oh, you know it does.
Yeah. And I met this is a little bit of a surprise round, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Awesome. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's really funny. That's gonna be 10 damage from just the attack, and then. Ooh, you said non-lethal damage?
That would be excellent.
Okay, well, let's hope we don't roll too high on this sneak attack. 24 points of non-lethal damage total.
I need to be so clear to you. That other guard had 12 points of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Saris just did 8 points of damage to the guard that you are hitting now.
Yeah, he's a bit bigger, right?
You're right, he's using a glaive. So he does have a slightly bigger hit pool. That is true, that is true. I'm gonna give you this.
They never said anything about crippling a man.
It is non-lethal damage. But as you go in with the yo-yo, keep in mind that this person already has the arrow on the count that Saris... Once again, everyone has a different definition of non-lethal. Not a killing blow, but did shoot toward the neck. You come in with the yo-yo, managing to constrict this man and drop him to the ground. And you hear a very shaky sort of wheeze as they land. And for the rest of that, while the one in the armor breathes heavily, this one has a very raspy gasp from here. Non-lethal damage, but you can imagine that they may need medical attention.
He'll stay unconscious if I stabilize him, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Fine. How much damage is gonna fucking do to me? That's a lot. If only this... Wait.
You can
we
make...
have Paladin.
Yeah, we have a paladin.
We have Paladin.
Hey,
I'm not
here...
doing shit.
Hey, hero, you
Hey.
you see that one person was just electrocuted and the other was shot in the neck and then maybe given a minor concussion. And this is supposed to be a non-lethal mission, you know, for peace, for the church.
I think I hit him a little too
Yeah,
hard.
I'll lay on hands just so that they're stabilized.
Yeah, definitely.
Aren't these technically hero soldiers?
Yeah.
Wait, they're my people?
These are
Sons, they're sons of the south.
I didn't kill.
I exclusively
I
didn't
just
kill a man.
swung a
Without lack
little
of
too hard. It's not my fault.
I've got to be honest, I was just making sure that it wasn't Cohen, and then I just went for the shot that would make it so they couldn't scream.
Mm-hmm.
So she heals them.
Give
but
it as fighting
feels
for their
disappointed.
liberation.
the
Lovely.
people that are
Lovely. Both are basically okay. And as you folks go through this little interaction, each of you taking a move, before we see what Iris does Iris want to do anything in this moment, actually?
You know, you said the guy's unconscious, right?
Yeah, these people are unconscious, stabilized thanks to Hero. I mean, once again, it would have been non-lethal damage, it's just, it was so much damage that it's like, you know,
Yeah.
don't want to cripple someone for life.
Can I just scatter some seeds near them and then make vines that, like, they're not moving. Just be sure.
Yeah.
Be sure.
Absolutely. You scatter your seeds and you grow your vines, and they are tied to the ground.
Cool. I don't know if that counts as how much of an action that counts as, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna de-gag Cohen.
yeah, I was gonna say my next
Yeah,
thing was
I was-
yeah, somebody was gonna
As-
do that.
As you guys deal with dispatching the enemies, making sure they're not dead, and also making sure they don't get up, all in all, very good moves. Bear steps up, removing the gag from Cohen, who is unconscious for the moment. And with that,
Yep.
as you were saying, also, mission leader.
I am going to write a nice little note that says, "Hey, bud, we're not fighting you on sacred ground. So, you know,
God,
you
Cohen,
should be
see ya.
able to, yeah, you should be able to find us. Bye-bye." in a nice little note. In fact, I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast Moldorf again, actually, and just put it into the wall.
Very nice. You
And
cast.
then I am going to pick up Cohen, and we're dimension dooring out of here.
Lovely. All right, the lot of you gets together, and as you've dealt with this little situation with relative ease before dimension dooring away, we're gonna cut back to Orsa. Orsa, you've been waiting in here for a few minutes, and this is a very uncomfortable situation. The room is quiet, meaning that the only thing reverberating off of the walls is just your own breathing, that from each of the people in this room, not to mention Bastard, who is currently standing at the altar.
I think every once in a while he's sniffing and it's a little too loud.
Pardon me.
Mm.
Do you need a tissue?
Said no. And looked bashfully down at his feet.
You say no. And
No,
they're...
no.
No.
I said he's gonna shake his head no. He's gonna shake his head no.
Thank you for
He's
confirming.
not fucking speaking.
She shakes his head no, looks down at his feet.
I've been staring at my fucking linguistics chart to figure out if there are any noises I can make without using my tongue, Jag.
I appreciate that. Wonderful. You shake your head no. And we look back up as Bastard nods before pausing. I'm going to make a roll. She stands up tall for a moment. All right. I imagine that's been long enough, don't all of you? Okay. Everyone? Let's make our way out of here, shall we? And suddenly the guards begin to group up around her.
I'm falling in line, I guess.
As everyone pauses right here, she takes a look. I have to say, I do appreciate your commitment to this. Your people, they appreciate you and your efforts today. Let it be known that whatever comes of this, we will be remembered well. Now, if you do me the kindness, I believe my friends in the basement are waiting for me. And suddenly, Bastard is no more. Orsa,
Yeah.
do you have a way to cast Sending?
No, but can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do I look like do all of these men look like I could beat the fuck out of them? Do they look like I could kick their ass?
I'm gonna say, yeah. Orsa, on any other day, maybe there'd be a question, but you have a lot of people to protect. And I think you could do it.
Great. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and yell, "She disappeared!"
Give this man the new daughter motto.
And I am drawing my axe.
You cast thaumaturgy, and your voice echoes through the church. And with that, as you draw your axe, each of the guards around you look perplexed. We go back to our mighty group. Now, folks, you have just dimension doored your way into the basement below. And as you find yourself down in the tunnels, back in your hiding place, so to speak, it is quiet. But not quiet enough as you hear echoing. Orsa's voice warning you. And suddenly, you realize that something has, in fact, entered the darkness. Teehee. Hey everyone. Can you roll for initiative?
Absolutely.
Is that including?
I
this
have
magical
dark
darkness?
vision, by the way.
Yeah, you do. Sorry, what was that?
Is this magical darkness? Because I can see through that shit.
This is regular darkness.
Okay.
I also
I
have
can
dark
see
vision.
everything. I'm crazy.
Crazy, but you
Is
like.
Orsa rolling for
Yes,
initiative
yes.
as well?
Yes, Orsa is rolling for initiative as well.
Initiative. Initiative.
I got an 8.
An 8, alright.
I got a 9.
Hey, how'd you roll, my friend?
I got a 30, also known as a nat 20 plus 10.
I got a 25, so...
Y'all need to fuck shit up. like
Oh, I
instantly.
promise you I will.
Real quick, I have a question. Can B see anyone ahead of them?
Ooh, that's a great question. I'm gonna say, B, when we begin, I will absolutely give you that. You will see someone ahead of you.
Because, like, as soon as B hears Orsa, they were gonna do Shield of Aegis to surround everyone within 10 feet of, like, a barrier.
That works for me, absolutely. Oof.
Where did I go?
Where did you go? Oh no. There you go.
You delete me?
Sorry guys, I was trying to delete this pirate minion from a previous initiative. I'm a bit of a... We're having
Sorry,
a...
guys. I went to hell real quick.
I hate it when I go to hell.
That fucking
I
jester
kind
was
of
there,
like
too.
it.
Oh my.
My friends do tend to enjoy it when they go to hell for some reason. And act like they don't know nobody.
Funny in there.
Let me just, I know what I need to do. Hey, gang. As we get ready for this, just ignore me as I'm just gonna, Dead! I managed to click the right one on the first...
Learned how to do Divine Smite.
Oh, yay! You can smite now. You're a killer, my friend. Alright. Orsa had the nat 20, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
We have Aso at 22, Iris at 18, and then what was B?
No, that was an 8.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Your thing says 18
You
for...
got a 9.
A 9. Alright, B.
Not leaving B at the bottom of initiative.
That's why I was wondering if I was able to cast the shield early.
Oh, God.
We're out here. Oh my god.
And what was hero?
That was 11.
11.
Gotta make sure it wasn't a 6. Then I realized it was a
Alright, alright. Well, I have wonderful news for the friends. It's gonna be okay. It might be okay. I gotta be honest, guys, I'm pretty scared. But, as each of you begin an initiative, we're gonna start back up at the top with my good personal friend, Orsa Lyjust. Orsa, You rolled a nat 20 just now. An excellent move if ever there was one. And while you are alone, you know with your mighty roar that you have successfully alerted your friends. They have to have heard you. With a natural 20, and because this is an enormous fight, I'm going to give you one additional action this turn.
I would like to. It's gonna be fucky because I don't know when raps are. I want to try to dash and leave the church.
Absolutely, yes. If you'd like to.
How much distance this is? I have, as a dash, I get 70 feet of movement.
That's
so I should be able to get just outside the doors.
Yes, and if you choose to, you could use your action to disengage, avoiding the fight, or you could double dash to get even further and say you're running down the street. That said, if you disengage, you don't have to worry about taking any hits. But if you double dash, then you'll absolutely make your way out, and we can just cut to you getting wherever you're going.
I would love to be just outside of the church, ready to attack if that's possible.
Absolutely. All right then, yes. You manage to make your way just outside of the church. And as you get your 70 feet ahead, are you going to use that extra action I gave you to disengage so you're not taking the hits? Or...
No.
No.
They can try.
They can try. All right, let's see how I do. Does an 18 beat your armor class?
No, it does not.
Lovely. Orsa, you begin to rush away. And as one of your former brothers in arms attempts to make a swing, they are going to miss you. And so you are able to continue your way all the way down. With that, I will reveal the following area. As you are just outside, there are a few members of the guard. However, I don't believe you've turned off your Ring of Disguise Self, meaning they don't know what just happened. They look toward you, confused, Orsa, and you just hear the one standing right here in the dirt, to the left of the building. Is everything, what?
Surrender or die here. That is your choices.
Is there anything you'd like to do to sweeten the deal as you make this intimidation check?
Yeah, for sure. I'm pulling out a javelin and getting ready to throw it.
Maybe pretend, sorry, pull out the royal decree?
I don't think that's on me.
It's not on me.
I think B has it.
Unfortunately, B does have it, yes!
B have it.
Because she's the ward! She needs to learn responsibility!
Royal decrees is not
The one who
Orsa's
asked
thing.
for it in writing.
Mm-hmm.
Orsa will let them choose their own destiny, but if they choose blood, he's choosing blood.
That is so fair, and I love Orsa for that. As you say this, Orsa, I'm going to allow you to roll with intimidation with advantage. That said, because you're a barbarian, and because in this instance it definitely makes sense, why don't we say you make that with your athletics or something? Use your strength. Use your strength as you're intimidating.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Use my strength. I do have proficiency with intimidation beforehand, so my athletics is very accurate. That would be an 18.
With an 18, I just have to ask. As you're doing this, do you appear as Orsa Lyjust or as Fitzgerald?
I think that, like, it depends on how rings work. Because I think there's, like, he stopped focusing on acting like just another soldier.
Mhm.
I also, for sure, like, having a voice is like, oh, whoa, what's going on with that one? Especially to have a northernman accent. So I think there are aspects that if someone fought hard enough, it's like, I don't think this is my war buddy.
Definitely. All right. We watch.
What would it cost me to deactivate the ring?
Oh, I'd just let you drop it for free. Drop the disguise.
I would drop it.
Lovely. You drop the disguise, And as you make this intimidation check, suddenly the wimpy Fitzgerald doubles in size. And we watch as you pull this javelin out. With an 18, the guard directly in front of you is going to drop to their knees. And with that, the one on the opposite side does the same. Because, God, this is not the day they wanted to have.
I would love to still very clearly heat up for a fight. Just turn down this hallway to my friends down in the chapel. I'll let them, they can make their own decisions. I'm over here if they want to try it, you know?
So here's the thing. You rolled an 18 on intimidation.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen is simple. A lot of them look at you. Many concerned. Cliff, they step around, coming down toward the pews.
Oh, please let Piss Cliff come at me. Please.
I respect you. I respect you. I hope you know that. I'm sorry, Fitzy.
That is not what I asked.
We watch as Piss Cliff kneels before the pew. And several of the other guards are going to fall in line, leaving 2 up ahead. They watch for a moment. And suddenly, the remaining 2 are going to begin moving as quickly as possible, dashing around here as they push open a stone door, beginning to head toward, well, while you may not know it just yet, the party might know as the entrance to the basement. You watch as 2 of them run away and the rest of them kneel before you. Orsa, what do you do?
Do I still have a second turn? Or like what's my action economy here?
Basically, I let you do the intimidation stuff and the talking for free, so you have an action to spend. That's it.
Okay. I saw the door they went through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to dash back and go start moving back towards this.
Okay.
Here, I got that. Facing right. Here.
Lovely.
Land like there.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what. For the sake of the narrative, while technically double dashing usually just adds on your base movement speed, I'm going to say we can take that 70 you had before and double it to 140 so you can head right down so you're not left behind for this combat.
Wow. You're so kind.
I really want you to fuck shit up, Benny.
I cannot tell you how much I agree with that statement.
Lovely. And so you head down to the basement, right on the tails of the 2 guards that were dashing away from you. And with that, we're going to move back over here and going to go to the next person in initiative, because you know what, guys? You've been patient. Also. Hey, also. You find yourself
What's up?
in the dark. And as you manage to dimension door down here, while you at first thought this location to be quite safe for you and your party, you hear Orsa cry out. And suddenly you feel something. Something in the dark, watching. How far is your dark vision?
It is. I think I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good indeed. You look out, also. And while where you're standing, there are some areas that are just out of your vision purely because of where you are looking. You can see there's a significant portion of this area where you are safe, if only for the moment. Now,
Okay.
you would probably have to move to perceive whatever this is. But, you know, I'm just saying, you have a bit of room to set something up if you need to.
Nah. Do I see more here?
Can you ping what you're seeing? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's see. So going from just right here with your 60 feet, moving right along through the darkness. That's going to be as much as 60 feet this way. Very nice. That is what you see so far.
Mm.
Would you like to make a perception check or use your passive perception?
I would love to make a perception check. I was hoping that you'd ask.
Wonderful.
Where is it? The beautiful thing. That's gonna be a 27.
With a 27 on your perception check, you recognize that waiting just beyond this chamber, something is lying to your left, breathing in the dark.
Can you ping it?
Yeah, I can ping it. I can do better than ping it. By which I mean I don't know how to ping, but it's this way.
Oh, okay. Got a step here.
Wonderful. You're going to step there?
Yeah.
Cool. You see, standing in the darkness, waiting for you, the face of the bastard herself. That said,
Buddy, how you been? How's the family?
So, she looks up at you. She smiles. I have to say, Spa Master Osso, I'm so very glad it was you. Now, you've used your movement a bit. I'm going to give you this opportunity. She's not attacking you yet. She is standing unusually still. Almost like she's baiting you to take the first hit.
I'm so glad that I have insightful fighting. I am going to make a good old-fashioned insight check and see what's going on with insightful fighting, which will not only grant me advantage on attacks against this creature, but it will also it functions as an insight check as well.
Lovely. it seems that she is specifically... And please let me know how you roll.
That will be a 25.
Wonderful.
Same as my perception mod. Let's go.
Very good. The look on her face, she is grinning ear to ear. She wants you to hit her. She wants nothing less than for you to hit her. As if it's going to be more of a detriment to you than to her.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Have Hero make me an athletics check, please. Or is Hero holding... Well, like, is Hero holding a weapon?
In this moment, Hero has not drawn a weapon, no.
Ah, I see. Line in the sand. Got it.
You seem tense, my friend. Need a hug?
You know, it's interesting. Something that I've been dreaming about ever since I was a young lad. So, I honestly wasn't sure if you guys had any sort of, well, sentience or intelligence. Thought you were just creepy crawlies. How's life down in the cavern?
I mean...
I'm guessing not too well.
You would know, wouldn't you?
It was dark. Didn't spend too much time down there, luckily.
Yeah, I bet you're real sure about that. Let's just say, I think we've both risen above our station.
So what's the goal here? Replace Hero, infiltrate the government, rule, make it a happy, make the capital a happy wonderland for you and your people. What's the plan?
My people. My people.
I'm assuming it's not just you down there.
My friend, you are about as much of a fool as I could have imagined. I'm here with a simple purpose. To save this kingdom. Now, if you all had chosen to be friendly, we wouldn't be in this situation. But it's all right. I am one to improvise.
I'm not cutting the tongues out of soldiers. Am I?
Cutting the tongues out of deserters.
No trial, nothing like that.
As far as I'm concerned, anyone who would abandon their people to escape the onslaught of the Violet Mage, choosing to run instead of to fight to save their friends and families, that's enough cowardice to excuse doing away with traditional methods.
But you don't get to make that decision.
Who will? Who will?
Well, I certainly hope it's not you. You know, it's interesting. You know what I think's going on?
What do you think's going on?
I think our buddy, the Violet Mage, saw something he wasn't supposed to see. That's what
You know what I think?
Hmm.
I think your friends are probably wondering what's taking you so long up here.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, would you like to expend your action? Or shall we move on to Sarah's?
Can I do just one more general perception check to see, or to see if there's anything strange going on?
Oh,
Like any sort of magic or anything like that that's been placed on me?
definitely.
Or if this version of Hero is an illusion?
Sure.
Awesome. Do you want me to roll Arcana or Perception?
Feel free to choose one. The results will differ.
I'm gonna roll Arcana. Ooh, that's a nat 20, 28.
Oh, wonderful. As you've been standing here, waiting for your moment, also, 28, you realize there's certainly plenty magical about Hero. Well, Bastard, as you've decided to call her. The armor that she wears, her shield, her sword. But in this moment, most notably of all, you would see the necklace wrapped around her. A necklace that with just the tip of her pinky finger she has been pulling taut. A necklace of fireball. And with that,
I see the plan. Okay.
Saris is going to expend her movement to rush up toward you.
And I'm going to shout as loud as I can, stop.
She gets about here, just around the corner, and you see she has that crossbow in hand yet again. What? It's up ahead, isn't it?
It will survive the collapse. We will not. You tell everyone to turn around now.
Okay.
We've been played, unfortunately.
And with that, she's going to slowly turn around back toward the party, looking toward everyone, and say, in this moment, we need to get out of here now. Unfortunate for you folks. Yes?
No.
What?
No.
Is it my turn yet?
Oh, it will be. Unfortunately, someone very special rolled a 20 in initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And as B lets out that no, we hear a little sigh. Alright. I suppose the big bang can wait a little bit longer, don't you think? And we watch as, expending 20 feet of movement, our good friend Bastard is going to step up. Doing so, she pulls out her longsword. And as she is going to expend a bonus
Hey, Jack.
action. Yeah?
I know my turn's over.
Yeah.
I technically never used my action. So I make one desperate play.
What is your desperate play, my friend, as I'm about to stab you in the back?
I have a trick called Top the Falls where I can use my acrobatics modifier against, or I think it's at Top the Falls. I don't know what it's called at the moment, but it's a standard grapple check to disarm hero.
I will say, I will give you that attempt at the grapple check. But as this is a boon, let's make a deal. If you fail the grapple check, she is going to release her previously held action.
I'll make that deal.
Okay. Let's go. I'm rolling athletics. Good luck.
Yep. Athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher.
Oh, you lucky duck.
27.
21.
Ooh.
You use your action, and suddenly the longsword is out of her hand as she was mid-attack against you. She stares up at you in this moment, and as you hold her very blade, with her remaining attack, as she has wasted that first one, she's going to make an unarmed strike against you. And as she goes in swinging, does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Lovely. She swings, and you manage to parry with her own blade here in the dark. And suddenly, we're moving from her turn to Hero Justice. Hero Justice, you sit here in the dark, and as you hear these resounding no, you also hear the sound of footsteps rushing and the sound of, well, a shout. A shout in your own voice. What would you like to do, Hero?
Alright, well. First, I'm gonna move, making sure it gets 30 feet. So that is. That's
Go for it.
Come on. Is it? Come on. There we go. And 15. 25. There. Come on. Thank you. Working computer. Would I be able to notice the necklace that's on my own fake body?
Sure, you rush up. What's your passive perception?
I gotta scroll back. Passive perception is a 13.
Make a check, because that won't be enough to cut it. But I'll let you see if you can roll higher.
Alright, perception. That's +3. That's a no.
You rush up, and I don't think the first thing you see is the necklace. Rather, you see your own face, your own grimace, as Aso holds this other you back. And you have a memory. For a quick second, you take a glimpse into the the past. More than 6 months ago. Standing in a field. Being challenged to a duel by someone in armor all too similar to your own. You flash back to the present. This time, you will not lose. What would you like to do, Hero Justice?
Can I dispel magic? On the fake hero.
Yeah, you can cast Dispel Magic on the fake hero.
That's what I want to do. That would be my action.
You expend your action to cast Dispel Magic. Now, I don't believe there's any sort of save I can make, correct? It simply dispels the magic in this area.
Choose one creature, object, magical effect, within range. Any spell, third or lower on the target ends. If it's a spell of fourth or higher, then I have to make a check.
Now,
Oh,
this
that's it.
isn't a spell, necessarily. You are choosing the creature. Usually you choose a creature, an object, or a magical effect within range. So since you don't see the necklace, well, I won't give you the necklace. I will allow you to dispel the magic surrounding Bastard. And with that, as you expend your action, she quickly gains a pained expression on her face. And staring at you with her eyes, she lets out a quiet "No." Would you like to use your bonus action before I describe what happens next?
I'm trying to see if I have anything with the bonus action. I don't think I do. Wait, is the... bonus action, I'm igniting the greatsword.
Alright. You ignite the greatsword, and as it begins to blaze in your hand, I'm going to take a legendary action. Now, in the past, she has had a single magnificent legendary action. That said, whatever you've just done, something has changed. And we watch as one of the hands that she would have been swinging with to fight you is gradually losing that shape. 5 fingers begin to fuse into one. And we watch as a massive tentacle comes forth. All right.
Oh.
First things first. A 17 fails to beat your AC, I assume?
Let me make sure. I think the AC is 19. It is 19.
All right. Then the 23 does hit.
Ah, fuck.
Well, the first hit manages to fail. We watch as this black tentacle comes forward. And as she swings towards you, you are going to take a total of 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Now, this translucent slime coats your body. And we hear, coming from deep inside of her chest, "What have you done?" And we're going to move on to Bear. Well, we're going to move on to Bear, B, and Gobi all at once. Hey, B? The walls are shaking a little bit.
So I have a funny idea.
What's your idea?
I'll let you do Bear and Gobi's turn first, or they could hold their action if you want.
Oh, they'll hold their action for you. They're your companions.
Gorbos.
Your Glorbos, yeah.
He's gonna get as close to this thing as she's able to, which I believe I can still get.
Yeah, absolutely. You rush forward with
Point
your...
her finger at it and use command.
Okay. What is your command word? You get 1.
Now, I know you have some funny little commands that I don't have on my... Is freeze one of them?
Yeah, you can use freeze, absolutely. I need to make a wisdom save, don't I?
Yes.
Lovely. Now, that is a 21.
Well, that does pass.
That said, you do have a bard in the party. A bard with a funky little ability called Cutting Words, if I remember correctly. I believe that we get to roll a funny little die and subtract that from her save. Let me just check that real quick. Bear, 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 bear. All right.
Please, common bear W, please.
Come on, common bear W.
Come on, bear.
Come on, bear. Come on, bear.
Do what?
How could you?
Bear.
Yeah, I mean, I heard an instruction. I didn't understand.
That now, this is technically, yes, unsettling words, which is a bonus action. But as we've established, your turns are all on the same initiative count with 9. So
Because we're all in sync.
I need you to roll a d8 for me.
D8, gotcha.
That's right.
It's a 7.
With that, as it decreases from a 21 to a 14, she fails. With freeze, I am going to stun her for the next round. Meaning on her next turn, she is going to lose her action.
B is gonna like look at Aso and be like, "What's the issue?
You
Why do we have to go?"
dumb pieces of shit.
Fuck you.
Necklace of fireball was gonna blow us up.
Got it. B wants to take the necklace.
You take the necklace. I'm going to say, please, oh please, make a dexterity check. I will give that to you as a bonus action.
That is a 15.
With a 15. Barely meeting my DC. You take the necklace of fireball, which you would recognize has 2 beads left on it, meaning enough for a 4th level fireball. And you pocket that.
I gotta calculate my original movement real quick. So I bring out the measuring tool. I was here. Did bam, bam, bam. I want to get over here.
Yeah, definitely, go for it.
B, getting behind this massive creature, is going to use Cloak of Flies and burst into fucking flies.
As you burst into fucking flies, as you put it, what do you want to happen from here?
Well, the area within 5 feet of me basically gets a poison AoE, and they get disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Oh, beautiful. Alright, lovely.
I get advantage on intimidation,
You do get advantage on intimidation.
and I believe that is my turn.
Lovely.
Yeah, command is my action, so yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Bear has expended a bonus action. I'm going to say that Bear can now use an action.
Kobe could be trusted with a fireball necklace.
No.
No.
No, absolutely.
Give Gobi the fireball.
A
No.
lot of no's.
That's a lot of
The
no's.
last person. God, the last
Gobi,
member of
take
our
this
party.
and run away. Gobi walks
No.
like just without a fireball range. And fireball.
Oh, God.
Its first words.
Horrible. This is a horrible moment for all parties involved. Staring at the creature, we watch as I'm going to have Bear make a quick check to see if Bear is too frightened to help more. So that'd just be a wisdom save from Bear. Because this is an Eldritch Abomination, and Bear has, I'm just going to say it, a bit of a post-traumatic stress disorder from the whole almost dying every day thing.
God, I'm so bear-coded.
You are. I'm so sorry. Anyway, Ari, if you want to make that wisdom save, you're welcome to. It's just a d20 roll. Bear has a plus 0.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Fuck, I forgot I'm bear.
Yeah, I mean, we're both bear, but I like to let you make the
It's,
saves.
it's a plus what?
Plus 0.
Okay, I'll roll flat.
Although, with Hero in the party, you're actually going to be adding a solid 5 to that. On account of Hero Justice's very cool paladin.
28.
So with a 28 total, Bear's gonna help fuck this person up.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bear! Bear is gonna cast Vicious Mockery. Bear lets out a little bit of a raspberry. It doesn't do much. But not bad. You know what? I'm stunned. Disadvantage. No, Bear's DC is only a 16, unfortunate. Which is a shame, because that was a low roll. We're gonna move on. The Gobi's not gonna attack this turn. B, you take your move. Iris, would you like to... Howdy. Would you like to make your move?
Yes. Using wild shape. What does that?
Wild shape, you could turn into a beast of your choice. For one.
I mean, like action, bonus action.
Oh, I believe.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. It's an action for you, I think. It would be a bonus action for other types of druids. Let's see.
Oh, cool. Love. Yeah, it is an action. It's right there in front.
All good, all good. What do you want a wild shape?
Wait, before I do that, taking off my armor, what does that count as? Action-wise, like object interaction.
Usually I would say it's an action, but for your build specifically, why don't we say that expends your bonus action, since you kind of do it for the whole teleport thing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. Unfortunately, my two things are going to be I'm going to do camouflage, which counts as my wild shape, and since that's one of my natural forms, that bumps and one of my natural forms, got to take off the armor. My AC is at like what's that? 10 plus Dex. That's 21 AC. So that is my turn. I can move. I'll position myself.
Very nice.
I did not mean to draw. Sorry.
You're so good. Draw? Didn't mean to draw?
No. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're all good. Yeah, you just hit the mouse instead.
Okay, wait.
Mm-mm.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, we'll go right there. That's good.
Lovely. All right, Iris, you make your move. Orsa, mother-lovin' Lyjust, my beloved. You've been chasing these people. Like, I'm not sure if it started off as intending to chase them, but that's how it's been going. And as they sort of jog their way down, you see up ahead B standing in front of an enormous...
He is surrounded by like a thick swarm of flies right now.
Literally.
That looks like pestilence.
And in front of B is a giant half-tentacle, half-Hero Justice Bastard Edition. What does Orsa do?
Smile. God, who knows? I'm down here by like where they entered, right?
That's right.
Can I see any like vibe check? How's Cohen doing?
You can't see Cohen.
Oh yeah. I'm not. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong side.
No, you're so
Thought
good.
My
Yeah.
thing just wasn't there.
The other's
What are
dimension
these
Lord.
soldiers?
Yeah, sorry.
These soldiers, are they like trying to fight, or?
They were rushing up ahead, and then they see B in this, and
Yeah.
I think you're unsure of whether they'll, fight or flight in this moment.
Yeah. Can I let them have the choice? Just once again be like, it is your life, or this cause. Choose wisely. I am brandishing my axe
Okay.
and trying to like sandwich them between this little hallway where B is and
Yeah. So basically,
I'm cornered.
so is the plan to hold your action? So if one of them tries to go to attack B, you attack them, or
I would love that actually. Yeah.
definitely.
Great.
Cool. You hold your action as we move to their turn. So I had them both roll wisdom checks. One of them got an 18 before mods. This one right here, right in front of you, gonna look at you,
Yeah.
Orsa, and just sort of look. They haven't even drawn their blade at this point, and they are just going to unfasten it, and it drops to the ground. Anyway, Bastard 2 rolled a 2 on that wisdom check, so they're going to step 5 feet away from you to draw their blade. Make that opportunity attack, my friend.
Oh. Happily.
And if we want to be technical, I let you hold your action. An opportunity attack is a separate thing. So you do
True.
get multiple hits, yes. Do it!
I'm gonna do 21.
That hits.
Attack. And if he's still standing after this, I might,
Yeah. Yeah,
play around with options.
absolutely.
That's gonna be 12 to damage.
Alright. You do 12 points of damage on this guard. As you go in for the swing, they done. They big time done.
Play. Happy to hear.
Alright. So-
So,
Sorry, Benny, you were roboting. Can you repeat that, please?
can I take my turn to just sort of move around them and go up to Hero, the fake one? The liar?
Let's see. Since you held your action before to do that, usually I'd say no, but in this moment, we can say that you use your movement. You can go up here, so you're next to B. Lovely, up to you. You can be here or here. Nice, nice. You move on up.
Don't stand next to me. You'll get poisoned.
You can move 5 more feet to get away.
Like over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I would love.
Anything that starts its turn within a 5 feet AoE of me gets poisoned.
Okay. Text. I'm gonna take both of these reckless. First one is an 18. The second one is a 16.
Alright. So. Alright. You are going to manage to roll. You said an 18 total? With the higher one? Or is that 2 attacks?
The first attack was an 18, and the second attack was a 16.
Alright. Now,
We're at advantage.
yes, of course. Now, a stunned creature, just pertaining to the rules. Attack rolls have advantage, and Unfortunately, that does not beat the DC, the AC, that is. So as you come in swinging, you hit again and again Orsa Lyjust. Unfortunately for you, while you are certainly making dents in this thing, whatever she is becoming, it's a bit more resilient than you had hoped.
Question, because I was rolling at advantage, but not knowing the stun rule. What was list? Did I roll reckless to try that?
So you're roboting a bit, but just to be clear, you don't have to, since, they were stunned, you don't have to use reckless, so I'm not going to take advantage against you on my next hit, because you already had the advantage.
Is another chance. Why is my computer freaking out?
You're all...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is all of this open? What the fuck? I did not tell you to open that.
This is when we find out that the moment she became stunned, Bastard snuck into Benny's computer and opened up as many tabs as possible, hoping to prolong her life.
Yes. She's trying to play Minecraft on my computer. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, you guys, she keeps building. That's not Twitch appropriate.
Bastard has joined the ineffable listen.
They just opened one Google tab. That's all that they did.
That's all it took.
Is it still as bad?
Wait, that's not Google. That's Internet Explorer!
Oh, God.
Yes. But yeah, so Benny, just to be clear, you expended your action. You've got your reaction. Was there anything you were trying to do, bonus action-wise?
1 second, sorry.
It's okay. It was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought.
Hello.
Hello, Benelby. So, you've used your action and your reaction so far.
Yeah, my question was, because she is stunned, the original advantage I was using was under the assumption that I was using reckless attack.
So, no.
Would I be able to use reckless attack to get another opportunity at that?
I'm afraid not. That said, I will not take advantage against you on the attacks, because you didn't need reckless
Sounds
attack.
good.
Did you want to use your bonus action, though?
I don't know that I have anything to do. Well, rage, I guess.
Yeah!
Valid for rage.
Sure, we'll say you rage, for sure, for sure. Alright. And as you rage, well, you've not done damage just yet. You did dispatch a guard down below, preventing B from taking any hits, which is something to admire in it of itself. We're going to move on to Aso. Hey, Aso, you're looking at her, and she's squirming right now, like, Bastard is stunned for now.
Oh. Okay.
But, like, that's not gonna last too long.
Mm-hmm.
And, frankly, once she takes damage, you don't know if that's gonna maintain or not. This is weird. This is a huge monster. B is having a very lucky day.
Excellent.
I got that new dad luck.
Alright, well, some roll some attacks. Oh yeah, open accuracy. Forgot about that.
What a good pick. I'm so glad you took it.
Awesome. Alright. That works. Alright.
Guys, I have so many funky little abilities on my sheet. I didn't expect to go out like a bitch.
So I'm gonna apply Snake to the first stack, obviously. The 22 hit.
No.
No? Okay.
Mhm.
And what about a 24? Oh wait. I didn't roll that last one with velvet accuracy. That's
You can take the 24 you just got. Up to you.
oh yeah. Can I take 24 though?
Yeah, 24.
All right. And then can I get a dex check from our good friend Hero?
Oh, that's an automatic fail. She's stunned.
Oh, awesome, cool. All right, let's add up some damage.
Hero, you watch Aso beat this larger version of you close to death with a giant yo-yo. Or at least the yo-yo looks giant with how fast it's hitting.
Let's see. The sneak. The sneak is going to be 31 points of damage.
Ouchie, ouchie, ow.
Then 10 from just the normal attack. And you said she instantly failed the dex attack?
Yeah.
Oof. I'll just roll that now then. 2d4 plus my proficiency modifier. What proficiency at this level, Jag? I don't remember.
So right now I believe it's a +3.
+3, awesome. Alright, so that's gonna be another 10, so yes, just to keep up, that's 10 plus 10 plus 31.
Thank you.
And where is it? Ah, there it is. And that would be...
I love that Ari cast a first level spell, and I essentially turned it into a third level spell.
I made a joke to Benny that if I upcast high enough, I could do power word kill.
Awesome. That would be... Oh, math's hard, guys. 31 plus 32 is going to be 63. Yeah.
How are you doing 63 points of damage, Ben? Ben?
I'm not doing 63 points of damage. Well, do you want me to math it out for you?
As fast as possible, because I'm very entertained.
Okay. So first I did my normal attack, which is just hitting with a whip.
Yeah.
Which was the one that got the double damage. So that was 10 damage plus the sneak attack damage, which also got doubled to a total of 40. That first attack did a total of 41. Then we get 12 from Round the Hound, which is 3. Well, which is at this level 3d4 because it's X d4, X being your proficiency level, d4 slashing damage, and then which I got the max roll on, so that was 24, and then the dexterity saving throw was 2d4 plus 4, which I did not get max damage on, unfortunately, but with my proficiency level being 3, it was a total of 10, I believe. Yeah.
So just to be clear, was 63 your total for this entire turn, or it was...
Yes.
Amazing. Amazing. Very well done. You're a bit of a killer, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nice. You take your turn. Saris is going to move on after you. Recognizing that things are about to go down, she steps back over, picking up Cohen. So let's see. That is 10 feet of movement, bring it down to 20. And she is going to... She can't dash, unfortunately, as she's carrying Cohen. So she's going to use her remaining 10 feet to begin moving this way with him, looking toward the others. We're going to move on to my friend's turn. Now, other hero looks at all of you.
Take 5 poison damage, nerd.
I was about to say, aren't they also the frozen stun thing?
Yes, she's looking. Her eyes are looking. Now, once again, I essentially let you cast Hold Person with a first level slot. So, she is stunned. She looks at the lot of you. And as her turn ends, so does the stun. Meaning that we now have the other hero, Justice's turn. Hero Justice, you are up.
Is fake hero being flanked right now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she
Does
is.
that grant me advantage? or-
You have advantage, my friend.
So first I'm gonna try and swing greatsword that is already lit because of thing at the fake hero.
Yep, I remember. You got this, come on. Kill her.
That is a 17.
That does not hit.
Alright, well, so since I have 2 attacks, can I please, thank you. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Nice.
Oh wait, that wasn't that advantage. Oh shit, give me a second.
Yeah, no, I get you. You got this, you got this.
Yeah, no, it still didn't hit. Okay. um, Guiding Bolt, with advantage, so let me just roll that.
Quick thing.
So 24 and
So you just use your action to attempt to hit. How are you guiding bolting?
2 attacks per action.
Gotcha. So casting a spell is essentially, it would take the place of you having 2 attacks. So you could hit with your other attack with advantage, but you couldn't guiding bolt and then do the others. That said, I highly recommend you go for another hit with your sword with advantage.
Yeah, we'll do this one.
You got this, you got this.
That's a 26.
Yeah, that hits for sure, do it!
So then that is 2d6 plus 5, which, Jesus. 12 damage for that. It is lit. And that do damage. Yep, an extra 2d6. So that is 17 points of damage so far. Do funny paladin thingy. And smite at 4th level. Which how much damage? Wait, give me a second. I gotta figure out the smite damage. So that's so 5d8. Is it? It's not a fiend, is it?
No.
Okay.
Although that would have been very cool.
Just making sure. So that's 5d8. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
I love the fact that we have Ben playing a rogue and then a high-level paladin on the same party. Because it's a very similar situation where it's like, I'm going to collect all of my dice, and then I'm going to smite you. It's very fun. I mean...
So that...
mhm.
26 points of radiant.
Let's go!
12 points of slashing, and then 5 points of fire.
Let's go!
1 hit.
You go in with 2 slices. And as you do so, the tear and the rip, it is satisfying. With that, do you end your turn?
Yes.
Lovely. Then I'm going to legendary action. It's time for my tentacle multi-attack again. Which this time... Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Hi, friend. Hey, B. 24 hits.
It does.
Orsa does a 20 hit.
No.
And also,
Yepers.
a 15 fails to hit.
Yep.
Alright. We watch as the tentacle on the arm begins to split in twain. And we see 3 massive tentacles whap, whap, whap at again each of you. B, you take 13 points of bludgeoning. With that, the legendary action is complete. And B, it's your turn, along with Bear and Gobi.
B is gonna shout to Bear, cry. I think Bear knows what to do.
Bear steps forward and lets out a mighty sob, activating my favorite kobold power, Draconic Cry. You let out a cry at enemies within 10 feet of you. Until the start of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemy that can hear you. Everyone?
B isn't within that distance. However, they are. The funny people that will do the more damage. However, I'm gonna try and fucking hit this thing.
Just to be clear, you do have the advantage. You're allies. It's just an enemy within 10 feet. So, take the advantage, take the advantage.
It's also
I'm
flag
going
too. So.
That's a good question. Fucking, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
I'll take that. Eldritch Blast with advantage.
24 hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Roll in damage. That's 11 damage. Which, by the way, because of Lance Lethargy, reduces its speed by 10 feet.
Oh god, it's already
Attack
so...
twice.
Okay. Very nice. Make your second attack.
That one's 18.
An 18 does not hit.
Well, even slower speed.
That's true.
And you know what? As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Bleeding Smite.
Nice. You cast Bleeding Smite. Preparing it. It's going to be a good day for you. I have a feeling. As you do this, we move on from your turn to Iris's turn.
Yippee! Question: do I notice if she takes it? Why am I cutting out?
You're all good. Do you notice if she what?
Takes any of that fire damage from real justice?
You stare at her, and I'm gonna say, while in the past she has seemed totally immune to fire, she is taking some amount of the damage, making you think that she is not as strong as she once was.
Okay, I just remembered my other ability with the gun, so I will doing fire damage, but I am gonna shoot with the gun.
Shoot with the gun! Do it!
That is a 21 to hit.
I like 21s. That is not gonna hit, unfortunately. That
Killing
said,
myself.
you have advantage.
Oh, I do have. That's right.
Yeah, because of Draconic Cry, even if the flanking wouldn't have worked.
Oh, that's an 18.
An 18 including your modifier?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You attempt to shoot, but between the darkness, which may be the main thing, and just the pressure down here, and I do mean literal pressure, as you are underground, you don't land the hit. Would you like to use your bonus action?
Yeah, give me a sec. Why are all my bonus action spells healing?
That's a great
Does
question.
anybody need healed?
No, not today.
Not too good.
I mean, B took some damage, but B is okay, right, B?
Him chimping.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I just have healing spells.
All good. If you want to move on for now, that's A-okay. That said, if you want to heal B, that's okay
Oh.
too. She did take
Not-
some damage, but it was like, what, 13?
Didn't somebody else take damage a little bit ago?
I
Couple
do.
rounds ago.
Yeah, that was your Justice.
Ah, cool. I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit.
Yay! Alright, how much healing is that? D6?
Yes, 1d6. Let me roll.
Wonderful.
Hi, Clover. That's going to be a 5.
5! Good luck. Hero, you heal for 5 points. If we move from Iris onto... Yeah?
Oh fuck! I hit heal twice. Fuck.
All good. You can just, remove 5 of the healing. Yeah. So you've used your action and your bonus action. Are you good to go, Draw?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Orsa! Now, two of your friends are currently flanking Bastard. What would you like to do?
Well, I've got a pretty cool axe, and I feel like I gotta swing it.
You gotta swing it, for sure.
Gotta. Sorry. Okay. So what's the logistics on this?
You got advantage.
You mentioned. Sick. Thank you. Ooh. That is 26 on the first attack,
Success.
and I'm taking an extra attack. That's going to be That's a 25.
25. Wonderful. That also hits.
Lovely. All right. 5 plus 1. 13 plus 8 is 21 damage.
21! You deal 21 points of damage with 2 hits. Do you have anything to declare, or are you satisfied with your turn?
Let me check something to make sure I know how it works. Shit. I didn't write the extra details. Okay. The once per turn enforce 1d4 necrotic damage for each wound. That's what's written on my sheet. I unfortunately don't have the
So, I have
full
it.
statement.
Oh, good. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this magic weapon, you can wound the target. At the start of each of the wounded creature's turns, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage, and it can make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw to end the effect. So this turn, you can choose to wound it, and then on my turn, I'll take a d4 damage.
I would love to do that.
Lovely. Now, I have to be honest with you, Benny.
Mm-hmm.
There's another thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
My axe is a strength weapon.
Yes.
There's supposed to be an extra 4 damage for rage damage on there.
Cool. So, what I actually mean is my max HP has gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah, that funny thing.
That funny thing. So my max HP has gone down by 25 points, which means I'm kind of boned. With that is your turn. Well. Anyway,
I'm looking at this table.
I think it's my turn.
Yeah, if Benny's done. Benny, are you done?
Oh, I am happily done.
Okay, also,
Pass the torch.
it's your turn. Also, I just need to let you know.
Mhm.
It's a pretty good turn for you.
Awesome. Let's see. Oh, this is the wizard sheet. Why am I looking at the wizard sheet? There we go. Elven accuracy is such a wonderful thing. Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it does, my friend. Yes, it
Awesome.
does.
I'll just roll all of these.
Note to self: give paladin shield spell.
Oh yeah, I think it would be a great idea for her to cast a spell in front of me.
Yeah,
Great idea.
I think it would be a great idea. Yeah. Anyways, does 24 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
All right. Let's switch it up. Let's not do the dex check this time. Let's see. 26 hits.
Yeah, it hits. How many attacks do you
Awesome.
have?
3. I have 3. I have the main attack, and then I can do 2 tricks. 3 if I take a -3 penalty to my third one.
That's wonderful, Ben. Please.
Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. Awesome. Let's see. It's time to roll some damage.
You should, for sure, roll some damage. I look forward to it.
14. Not too bad. 8.
Okay.
So that is 28 on the. Sorry. 14 plus 8. I don't know where I got 28 from.
It's okay.
That is 22.
22, very nice.
And then. Good old fashioned. It's only got 29. That puts it up to 29, and then. And then, oh, cool. I don't even. Okay. I have to do math now.
Guys, I'm scared.
Sorry, ban the curve is just really weird.
Guys, I'm really scared.
14, and then.
I think you should be.
Yeah, we were not running from this.
I'm glad.
I had a 16. So 16 plus what I said earlier, 29.
Yes, my friend, yes. Well done.
I think that's 45.
Mine is never to fight also. Just one.
Yeah.
No.
Well
I'm
done.
sure it'll go well, guys.
You've done really well,
Yeah,
my
I will
friend.
see the sun, and then I will be dead.
So, hey, also, you're doing a real great job, my friend. I'm real proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any more? Are you done? Are you done?
No, that's it.
Oh, thank goodness. That was amazing. Hey, that was amazing, Ben.
Yeah.
Saris...
I feel like I'm gonna suffer for it.
Oh, you will.
Saris has a turn.
Saris does have a turn, but Saris is kind of trying to carry Cohen to safety. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and unfortunately that is as far as she gets, as she was using the dash action.
Okay.
However, she is going to action surge to continue carrying Cohen out of here. Orsa, you watch her continue forward, and I think you know that Cohen has been badly hurt, as he is not yet conscious in her arms. As it has been a considerable amount of time since you all rescued Cohen. And with that, we are going to move on to my turn. First things first. I am going to bonus action pop a fighting spirit. Next thing's next. As her object interaction, she is going to draw her normal longsword. I'm going to start swinging. Attack number 1. That is a critical hit with a 31. And I'm going to hit a little screen because that was my first roll on roll 20.
I wonder who that's to make that. Guys, I'm not of this world much longer.
I wonder who's going to get
Don't worry, you'll be back.
I wonder who's going to get hit, you guys. Guys, I wonder who's going to get hit.
They attack themselves.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. That is going to be 19 points of slashing damage to Aso before I smite.
Let me pull up the calculator here so I don't get this wrong.
I also have improved Divine Smite.
Oh.
So before I smite, that's going to be 10 points of radiant damage.
Oh. Okay. We're in decent shape, you know?
I'm now going to roll my second... Wait, no. I forgot I am still smiting. So let me just check right here. Let me just...
I can't power spell spite because it takes a spell slot, but it doesn't count as a spell. I hate this. I hate paladins. They're so stupid.
Okay. So I just need to be so clear this is non-lethal damage. Finally, that's 33 radiant damage. Are you standing?
Can I pretend that I'm not?
I don't...
I pretend that I'm not?
I don't think so, Ben. I can't believe you
Ben,
survived
you
that!
lied to the DM. This is where you just lie.
Ben, I need you to know I'm so sorry. That is an unreasonable amount of D8 I just rolled.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm imagining what? Barely, yeah. But standing a little bit.
So, for context...
Curl up into a ball and pretend not still standing, please.
I'm gonna make my next attack. Okay. The highest is a 22 on the second attack.
Yeah, that definitely hits me. I'm down. Don't even roll. I'm down.
How many HP? How many?
I have 10-ish? 9 HP?
Let me just for my sake. For my sake. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, you're definitely... Even before I roll the smite, that's like 21. Yeah. Aso is down. As she hits Aso, she's going to turn on her heel, looking toward B. Hey, B?
I bitch, bring it.
Wait, they just cast a spell to heal themselves?
No healing has taken place. Anyway, now I'm gonna action surge.
Oh. Goodbye, Vic.
Bye.
B?
I'll see you on the other side.
I'll see you on the other side till we meet again. Let's go!
What's up?
A 17 fails to hit.
It does.
Oh god.
You know, I really forgot that I could have.
But I got a second crit!
Oh.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, buddy. It was nice knowing you.
I just need you guys to know, as I'm saving these, that there were literally 5 minutes between those two crits.
Mm-hmm.
B?
Yeah.
So, opening up. That is going to be 21 points of slashing.
Mm.
Okay. With
Nah, you got this, buddy.
improved divine smite, that's 6 points of radiant damage. Radiant damage, B.
Oh, that's 12 points of radiant damage, huh?
Yeah. Oh.
Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you.
Oh, you can absolutely hellish rebuke. I'm gonna roll my smite now.
Hit it with 13 fire damage.
That's wonderful.
Also, 5 poison.
That's wonderful. I have excellent news for you. She is more than bloodied in this moment.
You're also supposed to be wounded.
That's right. I will take a d4. Thank you so much, Benny. Oh, Benny, do you want to roll the d4, actually?
No.
Okay.
Can I roll
I
the
don't trust
d4?
my queen.
B, I need you to know that this is non-lethal damage. That said, even non-lethal damage, there is like... It means something to the narrative.
I got a 3.
I need you to know that I used a 4th level Divine Smite on you. And I need you to know that I rolled 43 radiant damage on that.
Oh, you're...
Deathless, perhaps?
Yes, deathless, but that here's the thing. So, what does deathless require on your sheet?
Deathless?
It requires your reaction, B.
Whenever you hit 0 HP.
What is the action type?
Action type. It is reaction. Fuck.
You just burned Hellish Rebuke in place of deathless.
Damn.
That said, as you both go down, that's my turn. Hey, Hero Justice, fuck her up, please.
I'd be trying.
I can see clearly now. My bee is gone.
Swing with greatsword. Advantage because of the cry thing. So that first one's a 19, which I know doesn't hit. But looking at my sheet, I have this thing called favored by the gods.
Favored by... Yeah.
Hold on, wait, doesn't he still have advantage?
He does... Well, technically, going off of the whole... Yeah, until Bear's next turn, he has advantage. So that means she has advantage. Hero Justice! Hero of the realm.
Oh, I get a roll. Okay. Yeah, no. We're gonna go with the 19.
Oh, no.
So, 2d4. That is 5 plus.
Here are my crits from earlier, by the way. Just...
Yeah, no, they're wonderful.
Thank you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, yeah. So how's your ability looking? The 2d4? Oh, no.
23?
Is that a 23 to hit? Because that is correct. You hit.
So then that would be the... Holy... That's so many dice.
It is a lot of dice.
6 with 5. Okay, it's 4. That's a 3. So that's the 7 plus 5. That's 12. 12 plus then the 2d6 of fire.
Hey,
Or...
Hero Justice?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
get your total, but I'm just going to say, how do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Oh, God! Okay.
So that was a 4 and a 4, so that's 8. Obviously it's dying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna still use my second attack to hit it. If it's dead, that's probably gonna be an auto crit. Yes. that blue? So that would be a 28 auto crit.
Well, that hits.
7.
I don't think you have to worry about the auto crit missing.
This is just like the last fight. Hero Justice is brutal.
19 plus 10, that's 29. Plus the 2d6, so that's 5, 10. Did the 2d6 for the fire get doubled too? Or is that... I don't think that...
Technically, she's resistant to fire damage. She used to be invulnerable. So, that one, it's at least like, you're taking it as it is. You're taking it as it is.
Okay. And then,
Yeah.
this paladin funny thing that someone decided to hate, I'm gonna go ahead and still burn 2 3rd level spell slots to smite. Hero Justice is really taking that loss to heart that they suffered a while ago. So that's 48, so, 40, you know what, fuck.
Hey guys, you see the similarities between these two now, right?
A little bit.
21 points of radiant damage for the first one.
The body is being charred actively with each swing. Technically, she was down on the first hit, and then the second one is like... That would be a failed death save if this was a player character.
There's a TikTok just like this. TikTok audio just like this.
So,
Stop, she's already dead.
70-ish damage, maybe. I kind of stopped counting.
How do you want to do this, Hero Justice?
Oh god. So, great sword flaming, obviously.
Yeah.
Just straight down, like trying to split the head in two. The first one doesn't get all the way through the skull, and the bird starts to char it and pulls the greatsword back out. Same mark, keeps going, and radiant energy explodes it, and she just
Alright. As you go over and over and over again, you realize the more you hit this body, the less of a body it really is at this point. This is going from something that should be charred over to like this ichor, a black goo that is covering the floor. In fact, as you hit again and again and again, poor Aso is just drenched in the stuff. And that's funny. That's literally somehow Aso ended up beneath Bastard. Whatever the case, you didn't just tear her to shreds. You brought her from a solid to a liquid, Hero. And as she melts on the ground in front of you, you hear your voice from inside the goo. I tried to help you. And with that, do you conclude your turn?
really wish I could help it.
Everyone, you're familiar with rampage mechanics.
Whoa.
What?
As her body turns into goo, it begins to boil. So much radiant damage, so much fire. It wasn't enough solid to liquid. We're going from liquid to gas. I'm going to need everyone within 15 feet of the body to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm fucking dead.
That is an auto fail for you and Aso.
Piss.
Jag, would you say this is an effect I can see?
Yes.
Yippee.
You know what? Roll 20's been giving me some luck.
Wait,
Let's
it's
see what they
technically
have to
Bear's turn.
say.
That is true, but this is in between Hero's turn and Bear's turn.
I got a
You
21.
said a dex save.
Yes. A 21 is a success.
Yippee.
Every dice I roll mocks. It's a 50.
That is a fail.
Yeah, I figured.
You can join me and Aso.
I'm at full HP, and I've got a healing
prepare
spirit
to
running
join us.
around.
It's Jover.
It's Jover. All right. I just
It's
need
here over.
Hero and Bear. And Ari, you can roll for Bear. That's a technically. Wait, guys. Hero is a high-level paladin. You guys can add +5 to your charisma save. That means Iris succeeds.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Actually, roll Bear. I gotta do it.
So what? 5 plus 1.
Bear can. That means Bear has a dex save of D20 plus 10 for Bear. Thank goodness.
I think Bear just got a 31.
Let's go, Bear! All right.
Bear spits it back at her.
So, just to be clear, everyone here got over a 20 if you're standing, right? Very good.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll my damage. $44 points of fire damage gets halved to 22.
Would that be 11 for me since I'm still raging?
Correct. As everyone standing takes 22 points of damage. Or 11 if you are Orsa Lyjust. At this point, Bear is going to step up very quickly, casting Cure Wounds on Aso and rushing, not even needing to rush, because of course Bear cast Healing Word to get B up. While you both stand, I'll roll real quick. And let me just get rid of that for the moment. So, Bears Cure Wounds. You got this. 9! And then meanwhile, the Healing Word. 6! Couple of first level slots to get you going.
Also,
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
so, Aura of the Healer, whenever a creature is healed within me, I half that.
So you're adding a half on top of that? You're a little quiet.
Yeah, so I'm adding half of the first, you said was a 9, right?
Yeah, so we'll just round that up and say that that's 5 more points of healing to Aso.
Woo.
And that's 3 more points of healing to B.
Yeah.
As everyone stands up for a moment, and I must specify a moment, you see ultimate heroes loot out in front. Also, you find yourself hacking up fluid from your lungs as you realize you are covered in the remains. And recognizing that some sort of explosion just went off, it's a wonder that you weren't just burnt to bits. But you're okay. You look at your skin and it's not even flawed from this.
He's gonna quickly down a potion of healing.
As you down your potion of healing, I'm going to say we can go over the equipment after the fact. If anyone here has a bag of holding or a jacket of holding, we can just say that you grab it real quick. Also?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll scoop it up and then I'll hand the jacket over to somebody and say, give me a second.
I use my now empty bottle to scoop up the goop.
Yeah, you can scoop up some goop. Actually, you watch as Gobi comes over. You want Gobi to, jump in it like a puddle?
No, God no.
Well,
No.
well then, I guess you're gonna have to make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Alright, can
yeah,
I
Cloak
roll
of
a
Flies is
quick-
gone.
Slide of hand check.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Gobi obeys you ultimately.
No, don't make me take more of your teeth.
Hearing this, Gobi rushes up immediately, like a parrot, onto your shoulder.
I think Orsa's desperately confused by that, but is not gonna push.
Can I create... The goop is in a liquid form, right?
Yes.
So create and destroy water. Get rid of it.
Yes.
Cool.
You can create or destroy water and the remaining goop on the ground.
I'll have to write down somewhere that I have hero goop.
As you folks take down your goop, I'm not going to make anyone roll a save, as suddenly you hear a voice from down the hall. Not Ceres's voice, but Cohen's. Cohen's voice booming. The entire tunnel is coming down! We need to move! I'm going to give everyone a turn to dash up the stairs, if you so choose.
You move me back to where I
The
was.
stairs where?
So, I'm so glad you asked. The direction that Orsa came from.
Yeah, I would like to go last.
Sure.
I think I can make that.
Yeah, guys,
Expeditious retreat just in case.
if you dash, and yeah, that'll be 60 feet for dashing. If you can double dash, that's more like 90 feet. Unless you're a big fasty. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
If you pass my little border into the darkness, you made it. Good job.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the knight that's unconscious on my way out because I can. I have 40. I got 90 feet of movement.
Oh shit, get over here. Forgot about Gobi.
Lovely. 5, 10, 15.
For Gobi?
Runs back for Gobi.
Everyone got the movement?
Yeah, everyone has the movement.
Sick.
Alright, guys. You guys did it. Well done. I gotta be honest. I'm really glad I got one move to be scary. That was good.
Hey, remember before session you asked me, Benny, would you consider me evil? And I said, it depends.
This was
I
the
have my
pen.
answer for you.
I didn't crit all of your friends.
I know you intentionally hit my daughter and my friend and not me. You bitch. I don't mean that. This is a fun game.
I appreciate it.
Maybe someone should invest in protection style fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
swear to
interception.
God, I need to
Yeah.
start getting other people to
What
roll my
is this?
fucking rolls. What is with my goddamn luck?
It's all good.
You're telling me I got an unnatural 20 to hit some barrel, and then
Now,
what
here,
was it? And I rolled a 10 to hit the barrels, 11 to hit Justice.
but now you guys didn't bring your gay artificer, now did you?
Exactly.
Exactly. I
Is
told.
this the end of the session? Because I do need to use the bathroom.
Oh, you can go use the bathroom. I'm gonna do a final dramatic thing, but in the meantime, we'll go over the loot.
I can wait.
Cool. Okay, guys.
Okay.
So first, before we continue, as you guys manage to escape, getting up into the church, as all of you limp up, just to review the items that were picked up, because this is pretty cool, and I'm really happy for you guys. First things first. Also, I know you wanted a souvenir. You have her helmet.
Oh, I'm taking that longsword too. That's mine.
That is a long sword of wounding. Please enjoy. B has the necklace of fireballs, which miraculously did not explode, dealing additional damage and killing you.
It was a level 4 fireball, right?
So yeah, it has 2 charges left, meaning you can either do 2 third level fireballs, or you can do 1 4th level.
Give it to Gobi.
Yes, of course. We have a manual of quickness of action. This book contains coordination and balance exercises. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, your dex score increases by 2, as does your maximum for the score.
You said. You say your dex star increases by 2, you said?
Including the maximum. This includes above my rule for the magical tattoos. Although I will say, some people in the party fight with a dex weapon and have bad dex, but you also have really good charisma, B, so live your life. It would be really funny if you were a rogue with +7 dexterity. I completely agree.
It's so funny.
Do you need to spend 48 hours?
I won't take it.
You
I
won't.
won't take it if someone else wants it.
Ben,
Wait, is my rapier a dex weapon?
I
It
think
is.
it's also unethical for me
Oh.
to take it.
Wait, who needs to take it?
I mean, I feel like it'd be
you
good.
or Iris.
I feel like it'd be good for you, but I risked. Yeah. B.
My dex
Okay.
is at a +5.
B, I'll
Oh,
make you a
hmm.
trade.
Oh.
I'll give you a long sword of wounding.
That's true. You can use strength for that, B.
Or I'll give you a long sword of wounding for that fucking
For
book.
the bit.
How much
Oh
is
my god.
how much would the wounding do for my attack?
So, for context, once per turn, you can wound a creature, and this stacks. So that would be an extra 1d4 necrotic damage at the top of their turn. They have to make a DC 15.
Also, it would be matching with your dad.
Also,
True. Can
also-
I hold it in one hand?
yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
All right, Ossos, get in the wonderful.
Oh.
All right, I have 2 items left. The Ion Stone of Mastery. This increases your proficiency bonus by 1. For context, that means if you guys were level 20, instead of a +6, you could have a +7 proficiency bonus. That
I
means
think Iris rolls the most like skill-based stuff to do her cool shit.
I don't need it. It would be truly unethical if I took that.
Long sword of wounding actually doesn't let me
Because
hit
that's
higher
a
than my
plus
previous
2
thing.
for me.
Attacking
That
Osso,
is
and
true,
every battle we're just like, all right, go in.
However, I'm going to say something that I think Ari is going to change your mind. A long sword of wounding, they can't heal from that damage until they take a short rest or a long rest. Which means,
Go to bed, guys.
oh, good night, Joe.
Good night.
Good night.
Congrats on your revenge.
Did you want to say any final goodbyes, Joe? As your party stands here, alive, your name cleared.
Able.
It's now Jover.
It's never a joker.
I think they're coming up with
So
what
I
she
would
would.
like to kill every. No. I still have spell. Hero would just look at all of y'all and put like do 2 fingers at like her temple, give it like a little forward motion to like a goodbye salute. Just see y'all later. She would walk off, followed by the king.
We watch as she walks off into the sunset in the direction of the castle.
Thank God we have someone good back on our side. Thank God this government is getting more good figures.
Good night, Joe. I hope to have you back
Good
one day. We'll
night.
miss you.
Nah, it's 2 in the morning almost. Bye.
Bye. It's funny. It's not even 2 in the morning yet for Shavir. Oh, Joe. All right, guys.
Oh,
So you guys have your various items. I have one last thing to share to you. You do have her mithril plate armor. Mithril is a light, flexible metal. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dex, stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, the mithril version doesn't. It has an armor class of 18.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Tell me if I'm insane. We've got a friend who can do some fun stuff and loves to tinker. Is there a sleeveless option, perhaps?
Do you want Twitch to make you sleeveless plate armor?
I'm just
Oh,
thinking
funny.
if there
gonna
was
get
a way
played
to
by a random match
augment
Orsa then.
this so that I can keep my my unarmored defense, that
Now-
would be fun. It's okay to say no.
Now
I understand.
I appreciate it. I will say, unfortunately, unarmored defense only works for
Yeah.
things that, like, you know. But there is someone in the party who has low dex and is, hey, it's apparently going to use a strength-based weapon in the future. So, like,
I will give up the sword if someone else wants it.
No.
I feel guilty taking everything.
I think it's cool you've done it.
You did not take anything from me, my friend. I've got my souvenir,
Who
and
wants the fireball necklace then?
Hey.
I don't need it. I can do that myself.
hey, Iris,
Yeah.
can you make a nature check for me?
That's terrifying. Why do I need to make a?
Roll it with
Wait,
it.
I thought we were.
Roll it with
thought we were-
advantage. I have an idea.
Okay. First roll is a 17. Second roll is not higher.
A 17?
Yeah.
There has a D8 left to spare. Let's bardic inspiration that. 17 plus 7.
It's so beautiful.
24.
Hey. Iris, as you look at the necklace of fireballs as the items are being given out, they aren't beads, Iris. They're little, dried out berries. You could grow more.
How fun. I could grow.
Alright, guys, I made a cannon. You want the necklace of fireballs so you can grow fireball berries?
You can grow more?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
but Jag, I will just grow the berries for B. B just needs to tell me whenever she's running low because I can already cast fireball.
This isn't for...
Keep it then. God.
I'm just saying. I think Iris can do her own experiments. Anyway, now everyone has cool
Hero
stuff.
2.
Oh,
Need
by
that armor.
and by the way, just someone can pick up the +2 shield. Okay, that should be everything.
You said a +2 shield?
It's a +2 shield.
I would like to steal that.
You have
Cannot
your.
use it.
I will say.
Unarmored defense says you can use a shield and gain this.
You use a great axe.
A great axe takes
What
2
they-
hands.
You guys say things. Okay, cool.
I'll take the
Thank you.
shield too.
Say words.
I'm so excited for you. Are you guys ready for my fun cliffhanger, or are you still happy with your
I mean,
items?
if you don't want it, I can have a 22 AC.
I mean,
If
I'll
you don't
take it.
want
Fucking,
it.
I'll become hero 2.
Become the new hero. You all. Are you ready for the cliffhanger? I mean, because it is 240.
Sure.
Okay. You all stand together as you divvy your items. Cohen is sitting in a chair, catching their breath. Saris passes
What
them
was the armor that I got?
mithril armor. It's plate.
Thank you.
Saris passes them a canteen of water, and they drink it for a moment. If they try to pass it, they almost drop it. But still, with a shaky breath, they stand, and they move toward Orsa. Orsa, we need to get back to the Great Wood.
Can I hug him?
You hug him.
Corsa's just over and over again, like under his breath, just going, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
It's okay, Orsa, it's okay. And he takes a hand up. Rather than pushing himself off of you, he cups your face, and he looks up toward you. Orsa, he's... The Violet
Fuck
Mage
you, Jake.
is approaching the Great Wood.
He like. No, he doesn't stiffen. This is the fucking hit after hit. This is time and time again, and tired of stiffening up and being fucking brave about it. He's fucked up. Yeah, no, he's weak in this moment. I think there is just like a sigh, but it's also like just a he's tired and he's scared. Yeah, no, he's not brave. He's sinking. Wait, okay, we have to get home.
We have days. They were, when I was in there, the monster, it can teleport so far. It's been watching. She's, and he's going to turn toward the rest of you. We have less than a week.
Okay. What can we do? Just sort of looking at everyone.
You said days?
Maybe. I think today, and he watches the sun begin to set, means we have 6. Also, you have a ship that can make it in 5.
Oh. Then we can have it in the morning. We'll make it.
Cohen looks at you also and nods before practically collapsing up against Orsa.
And while that's happening, I would like to sneak off. Anywhere is fine as long as I'm out of earshot.
Okay. Is this a make the rest of our friends deafen moment, or is this a you and I are going to do a thing?
This is make everyone, because everyone above table can hear this. I don't care, because I'm going to use the abilities as soon as they're available to me. So,
all right. You sneak away. Is this about what I was discussing with you?
mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Shall I or shall you? Yes.
I say out loud, do you think I'm stupid?
In a sense.
Let's make a deal with you. You said your one purpose was to protect the capital, you said?
Yes.
Well, help me protect the capital. And you can feed off my life force, whatever you need. You get to keep your life and continue whatever mission that you have going on. And also, you get to sit back and watch a pretty damn cool story.
Okay. I'll give you that. I mean, it's only appropriate, isn't it?
I reach my hand out, and go shake on it.
And you feel something in the back of your throat. Tickle. we watch as your second hand, fingers almost fusing, extend into a single tentacle, meeting your flesh. Oh, we can shake on it. And with that, absorption was successful.
Oh, what?
It's okay, guys. That was
Hey
separate.
guys, I love my friends and I love D&D.
I love D&D too, everyone. I'm so glad.
You know what's funny? You know what's really funny about this?
Yeah.
Is that I had a premonition. He said, "Oh, can I do sleight of hand?" I said, "I'm trying to see whatever Aso is hiding." In messages to Jag, didn't get an opportunity to spot it. It's fine.
Wait, I
It's
also
fine.
have a little bit of that goop.
Oh, it's funny you think that it's just from having the goop.
It's not just the goop. It's
There's a level of knowledge, bud, that you don't got.
You guys want me dead. The two of you are collaborating on the drop of a century. I'm telling you, it's happening soon.
If also betrays us, this will be like the reverse expectations of
I'm not living past 19.
Benni! Hey,
I'm kidding.
I appreciate it. Guys, I had a lot of fun this week, and I'm so glad that we were all here together. Some of you got some really...
Almost 3 in the morning.
Yeah, we gotta go to bed, gang. Everyone gotta go to bed.
I'm calling it here. I gotta piss.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye, Ari.
Fun. I feel bad. I forgot that Grim was there.
Oh.
How dare you send a message about doing Malachi's Mischief session? No, I'm gonna. You remember earlier? I was
Alright,
making
guys.
threats to become the worst player to schedule with. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking happening, dipshit.
Rating Itzlin Rose in 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Boy.
So yeah.